Hello, hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. Running behind, getting things together. Are we having fun yet? I literally just walked down from upstairs. Work had me working. And so I am trying to get myself together a little bit so I can get this going. Got to pull out some things to show off today. So I can show what's been going on. I have not been able to check emails yet, Elizabeth. I have not had time to even check my personal emails. I've been at work. And like I said, I literally just walked downstairs and was setting this up and realized I needed to go live. So I have not even had time to check to see who emailed me and what did they email me about. I have no clue. I am trying to not lose my little pieces of my thing I have to fix. There they go. That works. Sorry, I keep ringing this bell. Okay, so who do we have in here today? Since I got here, Ed Warrior, first comment. Yay, Beverly Ray, Crimson Jezebel, Hannah Hammond, Pam Gammy Zamet, and I have no clue where Marcia is. King Paco, Robert, Elizabeth, White Indoraptor. Hello, everyone. The last thing I did, I sent Marcia the message with the link, and she gave me a thumbs up. So that means she will be here as fast as humanly possible. Like when she gets done doing whatever it is she's doing. Because she does have a life outside of me. It's like I'm not her entire life. I don't know what's going on with that. She has a life other than me. But it's true. Marcia has a life of her own. So I'm trying to move some stuff around, and then I'll turn my camera on. I took the Scully's hats off today. They're stretching their head, letting their heads rest, and I put the hats back on their little heads. No, little Scully does not have a hat, nor will he, because I am not making one that dag blasted tiny. Making the ones I've made is hard enough without trying to make them that tiny. So that is there from Elizabeth, because I got stuff. I haven't had tea yet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't worry about those people, Robert, because the reality is none of them know me. Really, none of them know me. Truly know me. So, yeah. I'm not worried about them and their desire to try to cause chaos in people's lives. I feel sorry for them that they don't have real lives, that their existence is trying to talk smack about other people. I feel so sorry for them that their life is that miserable. That's so sad. So sad that their life is that miserable. But it is what it is, isn't it? And if you have never bought from Elizabeth, I want to let you know, be prepared, because Miss Elizabeth might use medical tape to tape your package, and she might use packing tape to pack your package, and you might have difficulties getting into your package because of how Elizabeth packed your package, because she packs it to make sure that nothing gets broken. So just if you buy from Elizabeth, be prepared for a well packaged package. She I think she took lessons from Z or something. And if you've gotten a package from Robbie that Z has packed, or Mimi or Chris because they learned from Z, you absolutely understand what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry.
You had life again, didn't you? You like were having your own life and doing your own thing.
If you call laundry life.
Well, that's part of your life.
Yeah.
So
I didn't realize I was out in the garage that long doing. Yeah.
I got a package from Miss Elizabeth.
Ooh, what'd you
I
get?
think Elizabeth,
What
like she's
goodies?
a wrestling lady or something.
Oh, what goodies did you get?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Okay.
What else I have to
Well,
pay?
while you're working on that, I'll say hi to Crims. Damn it.
I just threw you off stage. I'm sorry. Try again. You'll say hello to who?
Crimson and Hannah and Ed Warrior, Beverly Ray, Pam Gammy Zammit Dammit, and King Paco and Robert and Elizabeth and White Indoraptor and Mike McDermott and Okie Mima.
Yay.
Yay.
I got some more of those little thank you sticker thingies.
Oh, and Kim Gorzek. It jumped on me real quick.
Hello, Kim.
And Terry Silverstone. And let me make sure.
Yeah, because they snuck in on me. Hold on. Let me go back up now.
Yeah, it's just Kim and Terry Silverstone.
Hello, Terry Silverstone.
Oh, you were having trouble walking it? Oh, for Tori to walk downstairs. Oh, yes, she likes the heck out of that.
Hello, Tricky.
Oh, and Tricky's in here.
Oh, goodness.
Hello, Tricky.
Okay, hold on. What did he do a video? Oh, yeah, he did.
Oh.
Did you get to watch his did anyone watch Ray's hi Maple Lance and Okie Mima? Did anyone get a chance to watch Ray's update that he posted 10 minutes ago? Hello, Purrs. Because I would love to hear what that update is.
Yeah.
Obviously I can't play it on here because I do not have his express permission to do so. And I don't steal content off of other people's streams. Purpose of having content.
Right.
I mean, I know that sometimes you have to, like with Robbie, I do it, and I don't do it to have content. I do it to be able to support him and watch him.
And he tells you can anyhow.
And he tells me, he's like, "Hey, you're on, and I'm going live. Why don't you just put me on?"
Yeah.
So he tells me I can restream him. I have his express permission for that, and that's why I. Wait,
Terry. Yeah, done as we speak.
I don't know who Rosalind is, so I don't. She's insignificant. None of them met me. They don't know who I am.
Yeah.
Insignificant.
And if she's bad mouthing anybody, and she doesn't know them, then it's
insignificant trolls.
Right. And basically hearsay because she doesn't know what she's talking about.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
So. First package I got, tell me these are not adorable, and I'll tell you you're telling a
Oh,
fib.
oh.
Look at these little
He
pudgy.
he he looks like a Tebow, a stubby Tebow.
Yes, they're like Tebow Juniors. Oops. Oh, I just threw it in the floor.
Oh,
Get that, little buddy.
yeah.
I threw Tebow Junior Mini Me in the floor.
Oh, yeah. And that is so cute.
People, Elizabeth sells these. And obviously, you can tell she will make them in any color.
Yeah. Of course, Tori had to have a purple one.
I did not, Elizabeth did these and sent them to me. I did not actually order them.
I realize that, but she knows
She
if
knows me.
any. Yeah, if you're going to have a color, Tori's going to have purple. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
it's somebody's puppy, swamp
Yeah.
puppy.
Yeah.
It's the swamp puppy, and they've got glitter in them. I don't know if I can get it to pick up the glitter. Get over here. Why are you?
It's arguing with you?
No, I had. Hold on a second. I've got to untwist this thing because it's twisted.
Please, let's not bring other stuff into here. Kindly, we ask.
Thank
Remember
you.
our rules.
There, we'll try that again.
Oh yeah, you can see a little bit of glitter. Yeah. Yeah.
You can see the different
Yeah.
colors on the back.
Yeah.
That's from the
Yeah.
glitter. This one has it too.
Oh yeah, it's got like green glitter in it.
It does. So
Oh,
they go
We're
with the family.
we're gonna have to have a shelf for the for Scully and family.
Yes, they're growing.
Yes.
They're growing. Well, then I got some jewelry, and there was this necklace in here that's like it's gone. Elizabeth, it disappeared. It's gone. Because I want to show you something. Oh my! I had to take one piece off of it to make it fit. But look at this.
Oh my Lord.
So the hat band had to go on top instead of the bottom. But look at that. It fits it.
Ah. Oh my heavens.
It had a plain chain like this.
Uh-huh.
It was above this one.
Uh-huh.
But even with the extension, it made it gap still this much.
Gotcha.
So I was like, but do I really need that one more chain piece?
No.
Nah, don't. So I took that one chain off and used it to extend the chain
Mm-hmm.
and then put it on.
That's cool. Yeah. Oh, I like that. I just like it with the just the chains on it will look really cool.
So yeah. Ah, it's stuck. Hold on a second.
What? What?
I just do what I do. I don't call them anything. So yeah. So look, there you go.
Pam Griffin, welcome. And she says it was about his wife giving us an update, thanking us for the money and saying that he gets soup for his wife, takes it to her. She thoroughly enjoys it, just thanking us and an update on his wife.
Okay.
And somebody said that Tricky is it Ray Bone Crusher's wife had a test move up to figure out her pain?
Hi, Donna.
Okay.
Hi,
See
Ren.
what-
I said hi to Oki.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not talking about I'm talking about drama from other channels, not the update on somebody's health. No, 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 Pam Griffin. I wasn't talking
No,
about
the
that.
update on her. No, I specifically asked for the update on Ray's wife.
Yep. Okay, so she's got pain. They don't know why, and they are
Doing tests to figure it out.
doing tests to figure out why. Yeah. Okay.
He didn't do a live. He did a
An
well, I don't know
update.
if it was live or not, but he posted a video. It's only 4 minutes and 43 seconds long.
It's a probably what they call a short or something like that. Yeah.
Well, it depends how he uploaded it. It does not appear that he
Yeah.
uploaded it as a short.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking he ran it as a regular update. I mean, a regular video.
Oh, they moved the MRI up to today at 4:30. So she's having an MRI. No panic attacks, Rin. Mm-mm. Nope, no panic attacks. So she's probably, I think Ray is Eastern time, isn't he?
I don't know what time zone he's in.
Because if it was 4:30, she's already had it. If he's Eastern or Central, she's having it or had it.
Well, he posted it at 19 minutes ago.
Okay. Well, then she may have been at the MRI when he was doing it.
This says it's Tuesday. That's not the right one. Hold on a minute. Shh. No, videos. Oh, date on wife was 19 minutes ago. Yeah.
Yeah, he's Eastern time. Donna says it was the MRI was scheduled for the 29th, and they moved it to Saturday. Then they moved it today, and he is Eastern time. Okay.
Okay. Awesome.
Awesome. Hopefully they'll find out why she's in pain, because a hip replacement or things like that should not be causing pain. Oh, that is so cool. I do like that.
So we got that going.
Yeah.
So got that going. And then, because I saw it and I had to has it, she does pack, like this box was closed up and you can see had medical tape on it. So it was, yes, she medical taped the package.
So you
closed.
weren't, because it was
Elizabeth-
not going to open during shipping. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
open during shipping. I had to get out a pocket knife and cut and cut and cut in order to get everything to open. Hello, John.
Hello, John.
Your temporary phone is working.
Yeah.
So then I have this necklace set that I'm going to put on something as well.
Ooh.
So it's silver toned.
And what is the other? Is it silver and what? Slate gray or what?
It's black.
Black. Ooh.
So, and it does not fit on this hat. Trust me, I know.
You tried already. I understand.
Yeah, I kind of did. So, this.
It's too small. Yeah.
I mean, I could take it off and just hang just this piece somewhere.
Yeah.
I could hang it like right there if I wanted.
Right. That would look cool too.
And that might be what happens. I just have to figure out how to get this apart.
Oh, hi, Lady Jennifer. Oh, Lordy, we're having pot sticklers, egg spring rolls, fried cheese wontons, chicken, beef, skewers, soup dumplings, egg drop wonton, hot and sour soups, chicken wings, and dips. Holy cow, we're eating good tonight. Mm-hmm.
Always.
Hello, Stacy. Northern Aurora Treasures.
I will wait to take this apart until I know I can do it and salvage as much of the chain
And Rin's on here now.
as possible, because it also came with earrings. So if I can put that one in the middle, I can always hang the two smaller ones off to the side.
Hannah likes that pendant. She says it reminds her of a tiger print. It does, kind of,
Yes.
doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
But this is why I buy jewelry from Elizabeth, is because I'm going to tear it apart. If you see something on Elizabeth's and you don't want Tori to tear it apart, but it looks like something Tori might tear apart, then you best be buying it, because if Tori buys it, she's going to tear it apart because I can't wear it.
Costume jewelry, yeah.
I can only wear silver, gold, platinum, titanium, and stuff like that.
Yeah, the good stuff.
Expensive.
Yeah.
So
I can't wear any of it, so you're at least ahead of me.
But so Elizabeth did all this fancy stuff of sitting them in the paper and stuff like that to close them up to
Yeah, Ed, no throwing skewers. Nope. You can poke somebody's eye out, I agree. Nope,
you're
and
gonna poke her
especially
eye
not at Stacy, especially. And hi, Sheena,
out. You be nice to Stacy. She got your box to you, dude.
Don Hawkins, yeah.
Hi Sheena, how you doing? How you doing post hospital stay?
Yeah, how you feeling? What's the latest update? Did they figure out what you ever had? Or still have?
You're funny.
Yeah.
I'm taping a piece of wire in place so things don't go missing and moving.
Wait.
So anyway, I'll move my hat now.
What? Holy kid. Blah, blah, blah. Hang
What?
on. Mike McDermott, Tori, I will be brief with this. 2 different videos were not solid enough evidence. Only see before and after. Nothing at impact. They tried to interview her, but she refused.
Well,
Okay.
that's right there. Her refusing to talk to management about the issue should be grounds for dismissal.
Yes.
But that's okay. And I see he posted something else.
No, we're not throwing water balloons at me, King Paco. No.
They're planning on suspending her for 2 weeks without pay.
Yeah, and now she's suspect, and if any more stuff happens, she'll probably be let go, hopefully.
Someone orders something and they get this random box that doesn't, you don't know where it came from. You're like, why did Tori send me this weird box? It's because it came from Elizabeth, and I don't throw away perfectly good boxes, because this is a perfectly good box for shipping things in. This one will be too when I'm done with it.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm done with it, but I'm not done with it. And then Elizabeth had this, and she wasn't selling it because she's like, Tori, do you want this? It's purple beads, and these are the ones where they're plastic and they were melted onto
the string, yeah.
Melted onto the string. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't think this will fit on that hat either. Because obviously having things you can change out would be cool, but I don't think it's fit. No, it won't quite fit. Let me see. What if I took those in the photos? No, I would have to find something to extend it with, but I'll put it on the back so you can see what I was looking at.
Oh, that would look cute. Oh, yeah.
Got to catch it. So I can set it up where I have this too. I just need to put something on it to make it.
Yeah, if you can find some complementary purple and make up a purple.
Ribbon. Because of the way it is.
Oh, yeah.
You can take off the connector and run a ribbon through this hole.
Right. Yep.
Oh, it's just not going to do it. There it goes.
There it is.
Run a ribbon through this hole and the hole on the other side and tie it in the back.
Right. Oh, you can make a nice pretty bow in the back with the ribbon.
And so I can adjust how high up it hangs.
Well, you know
What I
what
need
you could
to do,
do? You could take a wider ribbon, like an inch to an inch and a half ribbon,
mm-hmm.
and feed just the little bit of the end and tuck it behind, and then do that same thing on the other side, and then you could tie, and you'd have a wider ribbon back there
Yeah.
that you could make into a pretty bow.
Yep. And what I'm going to have to do though is I'm going to have to figure out something I can use. I basically need some little silver S hooks that I can hook in the holes here and have them hanging out, because like right now I had to tack this onto the hat.
Uh-huh.
So I have long.
Phil, okay, come back when you can.
Yep.
He just got power back. He'll be back when he can.
So
Ooh,
what I did was I have these long strings in here. You can see right here.
yeah,
And so that way I can pull them and cut them to let this come off.
right,
But I don't want to do that every time I want to swap it out.
right.
So I'm thinking I need to find some tiny S hooks that'll fit in those holes.
Right.
And then it would make it easier for me to either have them on there or not.
Yeah.
And hello, John Cook. I don't know that I said hello to you. And
Yes, you.
Hello, Jennifer. I know I did not say hello to my beautiful rainbow lady.
Oh, and she's even given us good sauces: duck
She
sauce, chili oil, soy sesame oil mixture. Oh, oh,
If Jennifer could actually just make these things appear at our house when she comes in here,
oh God! It would. I would go in heaven.
we would be 500 pounds a piece, okay? If we ate all the num nums that Jennifer puts in the chat.
Oh my God! Why are you blue, John Cook? No, be blue. Be purple and be
Have
happy.
her working, not when you're working.
Yeah.
That should be their solution. Is
Yeah.
she can work when you're working, and your hours should not be affected by that, in my opinion. No, I've never been 500 pounds, and I'm not going to start. Sugar-free chili oil, sesame oil, and hot mustard mixed together.
Oh, that sounds good too.
Just like being able to have things to work with when I need them. I got some of these little who's its and what's its for hanging things.
Ooh.
So I find, I can come up with some creative ideas.
Yeah. Ooh, that's cool looking.
They just have holes in them.
Okay.
So I can use them for different things. Wasn't quite sure what I was going to use them for yet, but I have lots of these kind of things, people. They're originally made for jewelry. And so, but if I was making a hat that was intended to have a lot of things hanging on it, these would be perfect.
Yeah. You know what you could do? Get real fine wire and make your little wire. You got to get it either silver, gold, whatever color you're putting on, whatever the hangy thing is on the hat, And then what you can do is you hook the wire onto the hangy thing at the spots that you need to have it hooked to, okay? And then you take it and you put it through, carefully feed it through one of your holes in the hat and bend it down good. Don't hurt your hat. Just carefully put it through the hole.
Well, that's basically what I wanted to see if I could find S hooks for.
Yeah, but S hooks will leave a.
If I can find tiny S hooks.
Yeah.
That I could slip into the hole.
Yeah.
Have the other piece up here that I set the jewelry on.
Yeah. Hang on, I gotta go. But yeah. Tori and Lisa has K-Flow, K
Ko-Fi.
Ko-Fi. Excuse me, I couldn't even read that. I'm reading
Ko-Fi.
backwards. And you can buy cruise ships from her. Yeah, sure. Hello, Cindy Clark.
Yeah, okay.
I hope you're feeling better, Cindy.
So yeah, the family is not going to be able to sit on my desk when I'm working very long.
No, because they're taking up more room. We're going to have to get them their own little shelf.
And actually, I'm going to put little green gator on this side and purple on this side. That way I don't have purple, purple, purple.
Yeah, right.
But yeah. I am going to have to move.
Oh, it's pronounced Kofi?
Oh, coffee, Kofi. Like coffee. It's supposed to be like coffee.
Okay.
That would explain their coffee cup.
Yes, that would.
They use the coffee cup symbol.
Panic attacks can actually, Ren, they can be known to last days. Not a good thing, but yeah, they can be known to. I had a girlfriend that had one for a day and a half.
I wouldn't be able to see anything up there, Jennifer. These are tall ceilings. But I actually want to do that eventually in the basement is do a drop-down shelf all the way around the perimeter and fill it with rocks, crystals, and gems. Because it's up there. Nobody is up there. You don't use that space up there.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. There's my ceiling. You see that right there? The blue?
Yeah.
That piece of blue? It drops down about 18 inches from the ceiling.
Okay. There's
nothing there. So why can't I put a shelf there?
I don't know why not.
And the same thing up here is these, and yes, I have a stack of boxes there because I ship things. You know, it's like
that looks like an accident waiting to happen, but okay.
It's empty boxes.
I don't care. It still looks like an accident waiting to happen.
Yeah, it's a stack of empty boxes, so whatever. These ceilings, I think, are 10 feet. Down here, we don't have anyone in our house that's over 6'2". Okay, so why can't I come down off the ceiling a foot and put a shelf all the way around? All I have to do is find where the support beams are in the ceiling.
Right.
And
that's probably, and honestly, right, that is probably a cap to where the first floor is actually put on. So it's probably a poured thing.
That actually might be a metal beam.
Or it might be
some metal beams in here.
Okay. So it either is metal or it's a poured concrete.
And I know they used metal beams because you know how when you have a deck up in the air, you normally have like a 4x4 post for it?
Yeah.
I do not have 4x4 posts. I have steel beams.
Aha.
And from what I understand, that's what they did across the whole, they set steel beams across the whole house before they started building anything.
Ooh.
They concreted in steel beams first. So I'm like, okay, you okay? Yep. Yeah. You can put fine. Yeah. Obviously, I haven't gotten up there with a magnet to find out.
Okay. Elizabeth has said, everyone, Hannah is going to post her daughter's link in Tori's chat. Will you please kindly go subscribe to her? It's her stepdaughter. She's trying to get her up to 50 subscribers so she can go live. Thank you, guys.
Oh, yeah. We were helping her. We were working on that last night.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I got something else.
And Jennifer said you could probably have a drop-down shelf, too.
Yep. And then Jennifer, can you guys get your walls treated? There is a treatment for brick and concrete that basically seals it and keeps the moisture out.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Because that's what I use on my front. That's what's used on my front wall. That's underground. That's under the dirt. The back wall is not under dirt. The front wall is. And basically that's what they did here.
With the chest still hurting, Ren, is the after effects of your panic attack.
Yes.
Ooh, it's still not, you're not currently in a panic attack, or it's not that you're still having one. It's the after effects of one. So.
And hello, Hal, who's just lurking. Who got their driver's license, Hal? She got her driver's permit this morning and drove home. So I'm trying to figure out who. Yes, it's in the U.S. you get it's a learner's permit, but you get a permit. You have to drive with an experienced driver in the family,
holding a current permit
over a certain age.
Yeah.
Because she couldn't have like a 16-year-old with their driver's license being the one driving her around. And I know in the U.S., even in areas I've lived in, even when they get their driver's license in the beginning, they're limited to how many people under a certain age can be in the vehicle that are non-family members. I got Falcor.
Oh, cool.
Look at that.
Now, I need to ask a question to Lady Jennifer. Lady Jennifer, when they're weeping, are they weeping on the whole wall, the upper part of the wall first, and then down lower? Are they weeping down lower and working their way up? Where they have you actually tracked where they start weeping first? Because there is stuff that you can put on there to stop that from coming through. Yes.
No, she did not make this one. But if Stacy made it, it'd probably look better and it'd probably be better. This one was cheap.
Mm-hmm.
And so when someone says they have to have it, then I won't feel so bad about them taking it from me.
Wait a minute, Mike. Wait a minute. I missed something.
His feet are still swollen from
swelling.
this last.
Yeah. Yep.
White Indo is sorting stuff. Hello, Lisa.
Hello, Lisa. And King Paco's going Saturday to purchase a Honda Prelude with all the engine parts. Wait a minute. Is it a working car?
Or is it a project car?
Or is it a project car? Yeah.
And is this like for real, or is this a game? I mean, in a game. Yes, Falcor is like awesomeness.
Mm-hmm.
A running car. Awesome.
Good deal.
So, move that over here, move that over there. I don't want to do it.
Okay, basement is concrete walls. Cracked down retaining side. Ooh. Weeping ceiling unfinished. Previous tenants had self-regulated electrical, tons of concerns. Well, if you got like $15,000 you could spend, you could get that all fixed. But that's where you're going.
Okay, so yeah, I was going to say, okay, you can have them skimmed over with new concrete. First, you got to clean them.
And fix that patch really well.
And they can,
crack.
They can put stuff in the crack to make it stronger, and then
Right.
you reconcrete the whole thing with a
Mm-hmm.
thinner coat. Obviously, you do this when the weather's nice and not wet.
Right.
And then you start putting on coats of sealant.
Mm-hmm.
Lots and lots of sealant.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, this is not a do it overnight task. This is something that after you're finished with surgeries and you're healthy again, you can
Mm-hmm.
do over a long period of time.
And if you want to, you can actually put a sealant, lots of coats of sealant after you clean a wool, and do what they call first stripping, which is little bits of, now they use thin metal, and you put on your board on top of that. So there's a little gap in there, a little air gap so it breathes. And then you can do your wiring behind that. And she could actually wire the basement.
Yes.
Lisa sent you a text.
Okay.
What are you squealing about, Lady Jennifer? The 15,000? Uh-huh. Yeah.
Gotcha. Gotcha, Lisa.
Oh.
I'm checking to see if I missed anybody come in.
Hello,
Oh, hello, Jimmy.
Jimmy. You better not throw hot stuff. We don't throw hot stuff, Ed. No, 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 no. We can throw pillows and toilet paper, good stuff only, please. And because some people won't send it back, um, they'll keep it. Oh,
Okay, the retaining wall has to be replaced eventually.
aha.
Leave the old one there and just put up a new one in front of it. It'll make the basement just a tiny bit smaller.
Yeah.
Ed, don't you mess with my lady Jennifer here. Hello,
Yeah.
tree life.
Hello, tree. How you doing, honey? Oh. No, we don't throw hot water either, King Paco.
Oops.
Oh, I got news for you, Mike. After a rough day, I would not be opening just a very cold Coca-Cola. I'd be opening a small thing of ginger ale and a little Johnny Walker Black. Yeah. No, we're not throwing hot water. Nope, nope, nope.
And Hannah has an email.
Ice water, um, as long as it's, well, to some people, they might like it if you throw hot ice water because they're so blasted hot with some of the weather. Yeah. Edie Murray, welcome. She says, we only throw paper money Tori's way.
Yeah, throw me folded dead presidents or iron them out. I don't care. Throw me dead presidents, people.
Yeah. Oh.
Thanks.
Mike, I have a drink once in a blue moon. I have had, I've lived in this house for 40 years. And of those 40 years, I have 2 bottles of liquor that came to this house. I don't know how, if they're even any good. Yeah, I don't drink them.
I want money. I like money.
Oh, yeah.
Make
I
bellies build, thirst be quenched. Oh, Marsha went quiet. Marsha, we can't hear you. I rarely drink. Like, I can't tell you the last time I indulged in even a singular drink. Oh, Marcia fell out of the room. I saw that, Sherry, and then someone else did too. So I have multiple packages coming, and I'm so excited. I have to check the post office between now and for the next few days. Hello, Stephen. I hope you're doing well, young sir. Um, Grandma Marcia fell out of the chat, so we got to wait for her to get back. But I hope you had a beautiful day today and that you will have a beautiful evening and eat some delicious food that I am sure your mom has prepared for you or will prepare for you. And this evening, I hope you are able to enjoy yourself either by watching some TV or playing with something of yours. You just get to chill out and have fun. And when you go to bed tonight, I hope you have some of the most beautiful dreams. And you wake up tomorrow feeling awesome. So we will talk to you later before you go to bed, I hope. And Grandma Marcia has not made it back to my chat. You got a cup that says you got this. Oh, that's awesome. If I saw that, I would have gotten it too. And this ink pen is a dead soldier. I need a different one. Oh, yeah. Need one that has ink in it. When you are trying to write, the ink pen must contain ink. It makes it so much more useful. I would in the summertime when I would drink Captain Morgan spiced rum with pineapple juice and just a splash of soda. Soda water, not soda like as in pop. Soda water. So fizzy, clear fizzy water. Not tonic, but soda water. And it's refreshing. No, you can't be throwing people's stuff out the refrigerator. That's rude. But you can fix yourself up an ice pack and put it in your bed. Make yourself an ice pack. Get a Ziploc bag, fill it up with ice, and then lay on it. That's always good. Sheen, I hope you're doing well. Oh, goodness, Edie, I'm sorry to hear that. Condolences. Hello, Deborah. Or anyone else I have not said hello to. Hello. And hello, any insignificant trolls lurking in the background. May your life one day become something worth living that you, instead of feeling it necessary to destroy other people's lives or attempt to. May you find something to do other than trash talk other people. There. Mark that. Deborah, my healing will dictate what I do and when I do it. Right now, my body still needs me to sleep. They chopped on my bone and drilled a hole through my bone and everything. So it takes time for it to heal. Right now, my body is still requiring 8 hours of sleep, which means if I stay up until 2 o'clock in the morning, by the time I get to sleep, it's probably 3. I'm not getting up until noontime. and I can't do that because I have a job. I do have a regular job that I have to do, so it is what it is. Okay, if I put holes there, and then I bend this over to make it into a piping. I'm trying to see, I'm measuring things out. Yep, that works. So I put it somewhere and I can't see it now. Come here. I just brought down my cabinet. Some of this stuff's going to go in. Technically, it's not a cabinet. It's actually a silverware thingy. Hello, back to country. Yeah, the trolls come here to lurk and see if they can find any new information to talk about. Welcome back.
Thank you. That was Mr. Kesey. He wanted to talk to me for a second. He says if you will send him a link, and then if it starts raining because he's trying to mow, if you will send him a link if he gets rained out or whatever, he'll probably jump on a little later if he can. Okay.
Okay. Let me see. Do I have that in here? I do. There it is. Boom, done. Winnie Hippie has nothing to do.
Yeah. Well, he's trying to get mowing done in between rain, which is not easy to do. Because lately we've been getting enough of it. Man, I'm so tired of it, I could spit.
Yes, Jennifer, after you have surgery, when your body says sleep, you sleep.
Yep. Oh boy, do you.
I'm catching up on messages, people.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it is so. I got news for you. I don't know about up there, but it's hot down here today.
Well, Sheena, when I first had surgery, very first had surgery, I was sleeping over 12 hours a day. I would sleep 12 to 16 hours. I would get up to work. Thankfully, I didn't have a lot of work to do at the job. It was slow time. And so I was taking naps in the middle of my work day. And basically was like, if anyone hears my computer ding, just tell me.
Wake me up and let me know.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I was sleeping 12 to 16 hours when I first had surgery. Then my
I'm
body.
glad they're public again. And Warrior, or ignore ignorant people. That's the only thing I can say. I mean, Oh, yeah, I can understand where puppy needs an ice pack and a cool drink to stay cool. Yeah. Oh, it has been hotter than heck lately. I go
Mhm.
outside just to go to the garage to do my laundry because my washer and dryer are in my garage, which is not attached to my house. It's a separate building. Uh, yeah,
Yeah,
it,
our bodies need to rest. Oh,
yeah.
Grandma, I spoke to Stephen, and it's your turn
Oh, I'm sorry.
because
Um,
you like fell out on us.
well, that was because I got a phone call. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. And I told him, I said, I even texted you that Tori's on at 5:30. He says, I know, I'm sorry. He says, but I just wanted to tell you something. And he told me. Okay. So, hello, Stephen. I hope you had a great day. And did you wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed and ready to meet a new day? I hope so. I hope you have had good yum yums or that you're eating them now if mom's being real good and gave you your yum yums already. Mm. And I hope you have had a great day and I hope you have a great evening and then we'll say goodnight a little later. But yes, I hope you are having a great, wonderful, enjoyable day and you're such a nice young man. So I will say hi and then we'll say good night later. Okay? Take care, Stephen. Bye. Okay.
And hello, Robin.
Hello, Robin. Robin's for God. Oh, that's cool.
Oof. Yeah, back to country. I remember when smokes were less than $1 a pack.
Oh, God, yeah. If they're $9 where you are, back to country, honey, they're $10 here. That's the cheapest place you can get them is $10. And that's
Is
because of our darling state tax
is
on
that the cheap
nicotine.
brand?
No, that's Marlboro.
Yeah, well, no, that's what Robin was saying for the or back to country was saying for the cheapest.
Oh, they've got cigarettes called 305s down here,
Uh huh.
and they're the cheap ones. They're $5 a pack here, or 5.50. I can't
Now,
remember which.
when once upon a time when I smoked, you could get in the go to some cigarette shops, tobacco shops,
Hmm.
and they had some that were classified as cigars because they were wrapped in a thin tobacco leaf,
Hmm.
and you could get them for less than a quarter of the cost of cigarettes.
Yeah.
Because when cigarettes went up to a certain price, I was like, nah. And I tried one. I got one pack because they were so cheap, and I tried them because I went to there and I was like, gosh, these cigarette prices are killing me. And the guy goes, well, a lot of people have started to smoke these. And so I tried one. And well, I bought a pack, obviously, but I tried them and it was like, well, these aren't horrible. I can do this. And so that's what I did for quite some time. And then I was talking to Jeff about stopping smoking, and he's like, I'm supportive of that. And basically, I weaned myself off of cigarettes because I know at first, it was limit yourself to 1 pack a day. You cannot have not 1 cigarette more than that. And I did that. And then when I got where that was easy, take 1 cigarette out of the pack and throw it away.
Yeah.
And so now I'm having to work with 1 less cigarette a day and then keep doing that. And you start finding that you find new places or new times to, how are you going to smoke? When are you going to smoke? And then when you get down to only a couple, how are you going? When you get down to 1, when do you smoke 1 cigarette?
Yeah.
What is
the
most important cigarette to smoke?
Yeah.
But for me, I knew I had a problem because you could not end a meal without a cigarette. That was me. It's not other people, it's me. It was my mental self. And that was some of the ones I had to reconcile first. Because otherwise, I wouldn't want to stop eating. And that is a problem.
Holy cow, you got to be kidding, Stacy. Stacy says smokes up here are between 25 and 31 depending on brand, and that's per pack. Oh God. And I thought my state was terrible with state tax. Some states are worse. So yeah. It's depends on the state. It all depends. Because we have quite a bit of
there's the federal taxes on them, and then there's the
state
taxes on them, and in some areas they even have additional local taxes.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh my goodness, back to country. That's not healthy.
What?
3 packs a day.
Oh my God. Nope. I don't smoke that much. I'm sorry to say I do smoke a little more than a pack, but I don't smoke a little more than a pack.
I am writing on the back side of this because I'm marking where I'm going to do things. Did you say something, Marcia?
No.
Okay.
I was.
What's your problem?
It's not my problem.
Is it raining?
It was.
Yes, it was.
I was out the full time.
Oh my goodness.
I find that I smoke more when I'm going up to see my husband, not while I'm there, and when I come back because of the stress. I think. Yeah.
Yep.
And then I taper down again. And yeah, and then it goes up again when I'm getting ready to go. Yeah.
Because that's how I wound up starting smoking again the last time. The last time I had started smoking, because I quit. I would quit for over 10 years.
I quit for over 7.
And then my husband died.
Yeah.
And because of that, stress got the best of me. And that was it. And I don't like the way this looks still. It's crooked as all get out.
What's crooked? I can't see.
The edge of this.
Oh.
It's crooked, and I'm supposed to be using this, and if it shows, I don't want a crooked edge.
No.
Huh?
Your edges are crooked, is what I said.
Why are they crooked?
I don't know. Why are your edges crooked?
Oh, wait. Tori,
Yes.
want to hear good, hopeful news? Lady
Yes.
Jennifer said. What's a good, hopeful news? Ed Warrior smokes less than a half a pack a day, usually less. Holy cow. Edie Murray says her tax has $11 for over $11 when she quit smoking 5 for cigarettes. The state has a 40% tax on tobacco. Holy cow. I don't know what the percentage here is in Florida.
Evidently China thinks they might have cured one type of type 1 diabetes with stem cells.
Oh,
Looking forward to seeing reports of studies on those. I will have to do some searching and see if we can find some stuff on that, because I'd be interested in looking at that. And then I'd send it to someone I know that's in the medical field so they can explain it to me. I do that kind of stuff. I read drug studies, and when I hit stuff I don't understand, I'm like, hey, explain this to me.
yeah, right.
Don't make no sense.
It's not like you don't know a few people that have diabetes. Yeah. yeah.
Well,
Just
it's beyond just having someone that has diabetes. It's understanding drug studies.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, some good things do come out of their tree of life. She's just coming from the country that gave us COVID. Yeah, I understand that, but Lady Jennifer nods, but so far looks promising. Yeah, hopefully we can Tori can get a hold of some studies and have them explained. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reach out to my medical peoples.
Yeah.
Because I know at one time they were also doing
evident. Yeah, Hal lives in Arizona, evidently, because he says he goes across state lines to get his cigs, because Arizona has high taxes on them. Yeah.
Whew. Of course, Jennifer.
Yeah, of course.
You're an awesome soul. Of course they like seeing you. You're rocking awesome.
Yeah.
And if someone doesn't believe that, then they're
Arkansas. Oh, that's right. Arkansas is ARAZ is Arizona. Hello.
Don't mind the missus over here. She's
Yeah, right. Oh.
As long as I save enough of this to put it into some 2 backpacks, I'll be okay. I'm not using a lot of it, but yeah, because I'm doing those 2 backpacks that are going to be playfuls.
Yeah, I don't trust anything until it's like, well, it's not that I don't trust anything. It's hard to get me. I have to see a lot of stuff. It's like I don't even buy a new phone when it first comes out. Because even when a new phone comes out, there's always bugs. I wait till it's been out for at least a month, because by then they've had updates on them already to fix things. So yeah. Okay, back to country. She has to go out. They have to go out and check on the chickens.
Chickens.
Oh, Hal's 20 miles from Missouri state line.
Oh, cool. Oh, there's the little thingamabobber I was looking for.
The thingamabobber?
Uh-huh.
The what's a
such technical terms.
Yeah.
My favorite thingamabobber, you know what it is.
Yeah, right. Purple.
No.
Anything purple is your favorite thing.
My favorite tool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the all-purpose whatever tool.
Uh-huh. I know what it's for, but I use it for whatever I want.
Yeah. Yeah, it depends because there's um, types of diabetes. So, yeah. I know a young man. He's not so young anymore. He was young when I was younger, but he was a whole lot younger than me. So he's got to be pushing in his late 50s. Uh, maybe he was 23, 24. And Kevin. Yeah, he's probably in his late 50s. Um, that he was diabetic from a young age. Yeah. Oh, oh. Ren had an issue with little Gabe today. He's okay now. The other chickens were picking on him and not letting him eat and drink. So now he's in another coop by himself,
Them dirt bags.
about to put Lil Lisa in there. Okay, with him. Yeah.
Let me
Um,
guess, it was Tori and Marcia doing it, wasn't it?
probably. We're probably being
Well,
mean.
yeah, that's a good question. Where are they getting the stem cells from? Because one of the things we don't want happening is a couple having a child with diabetes, so they get pregnant and then terminate the pregnancy. Well, that's illegal in the United States pretty much now, just for the point of getting or having a baby just so they can get the stem cells.
Right.
Because they've had people do that with what they call designer babies,
Mm-hmm.
have a second child so it can give
Be a
good things.
donor for the first or something. Yeah. Yeah.
And that, in my opinion, is medically unethical.
In my opinion, also.
I do not think anyone under a certain age, under 18, should be allowed to donate.
Mm-mm.
They should need to be able to sign a contract stating they want to do that. The parents should not be making that decision.
No.
Sorry, I know that is cruel, but it is what it is. You don't force a living human to donate part of their body to someone else.
My daughter and son-in-law have their son's stem cells. They have them frozen, and and they're still viable. Um, I think I think it costs him like $400 a year, and to do it, and they've been paying $400 a year ever since he was born. And so what'll happen is, I think once he's old enough, they'll say, if you want to keep these, you pay for it. Mm-hmm.
And one day it'll be cheaper just to let them pull stem cells out of your body rather than worry about the ones from birth,
Right.
because they can do that now.
Yeah, but except it's expensive right now. Oh, the cure is being covered in American Medical Journal. Mm.
Huh.
So the American Medical Journals are looking at it. Okay.
Yep. And it won't be something that works for everyone. That's where we're going to run into a lot of people that are like, oh, it didn't work. It will not. There is nothing that works for everybody.
Nope. Mm-mm.
If it was that simple, we wouldn't have multiple pain relievers and multiple pills for ADHD and multiple types of insulin and pills for diabetes and multiple methods of medicine for heart, for lowering your blood pressure and cholesterol. we have all those different ones because not everything works for everybody.
Yes, Sherry. My sister's keeper is a true story based on having a child to help the older sister who has leukemia. Yep, yep. There
And
have
see,
been TV shows and uh,
that's wrong.
yeah,
Having a designer child so that they could donate to an older child.
not just stem cells, but body parts, parts of a liver or a kidney or this, that, and yeah, right. No. Mm-mm.
Bone marrow and everything else. And you're putting up this child through excruciating pain. And that's just, it's wrong to do that to someone against their will.
Hannah, will you send me the link? Because if I go out now to subscribe, Victoria will have to let me back in. And I've already done that once.
Yeah, she falls out all the time. It's okay.
Yeah. So if you'll email that to me, please, so I can do it after the live. And then that way I can subscribe to her stepdaughter.
And Jennifer, I'm
Thank
absolutely interested in that because I would love to see them find something, a cure. I would love it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I would love to be able to go out to dinner with Jennifer, and Jennifer's only concern about what she eats is, oh my gosh, I am going to gain so much weight from eating this, and I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yes, please. I would love, seriously love, to be able to go out to eat with Jennifer, and that be her concern, is how much weight a certain food will give her, not got to check carbs.
Yeah. Right. Hello, Adrian, or Adrene, as Robbie said.
Hello, Adrian. She'd be Adrian if Robbie comes on, but she's Adrian for now.
If cured, Lady Jennifer says Oreo milkshakes and all you can eat carbs.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
If they get the cure, you come here and I'll go buy you that milkshake.
Yeah.
I'll buy you multiples. Because yes, I do know Jennifer personally. We're friends. Okay. I'm measuring now.
She's saying
quarter.
she's gonna crack if it happens, she's gonna crack her knuckles, licks her canines. And now I can eat. Wolfy eyes. Yeah, she's gonna go into an all you can eat place and just pig out. Oh.
She's going to go through everything she can't eat.
Yep. It'll be a test for that cure, let me tell you. Thank you, Hannah.
Well, there is a limit before, you can eat so many carbs that you cause it to go up anyway.
Yeah, right. Let's not push it.
Oh my gosh, it is hard doing this because this leather is heavy. It has weight to it,
Oh, she wants cannolis. Just for up here, yeah.
You can have your cannolis and eat them too. I wish it was going to be something like that for type 2s.
Oh, okay. Back to countries. Chickens are okay. Pearl, Black Beauty, Snow White, and Sam are fine. Pam Gammy has type 2.
Yep, Jeff has type 2. So like I said, I wish that there was something for that too.
Yeah.
It's funny when I get into debates on dealing with diabetes with people. I've had people argue with me over what is type 1 versus what is type 2. And isn't type 1 always juvenile? No, it's actually not.
No. Hi, Georgia Ruckman.
Hi, Georgia. Type 1 has to do with what's going on with your pancreas.
Right. Tricky has type 2.
If you have a functioning pancreas and you're diabetic, then you're type 2. I believe that's the way that works.
Yeah.
Unless I just confused it in my head while I'm doing multiple things. But I'm pretty doggone sure that was the correct way to put it.
Maple Land says diabetes does suck. Had it for 46 years before her kidney pancreas transplant in 2017.
Yep.
Transplants are a gift, but it takes a strong person to deal with all the complications from the medications. Oh, that is so true.
Yeah, because it's a trade-off, okay? Because yay, you're not a diabetic anymore. Yay, no more insulin.
Yeah.
However, you're now on transplant medication for the rest of your life.
Yep.
Because your body can reject. The only way you can lower the risk of rejection is if you're getting an organ from an identical twin. And I
Right.
do mean identical, where your DNA is identical.
Mm-hmm. Pam Griffin said since she's been taking her shots, I've stopped my diabetic medicine, Mogenero,
Yeah.
and lost 60 pounds and probably more by now. Fantastic, Pam.
Pam Gammy Zamet, it's not so much that you reverse the diabetes. You're still a diabetic. You can diet control it. And as long as you do that, then you have no effects of diabetes and everything stays in line. Not everybody can do that either, though. It's a trade-off. It is. And if your diabetes is bad enough, then
I have a girlfriend with lupus, and she
having the transplant is the good thing.
yeah, and yeah, she anything would be better than her poor lupus. Yeah.
Yeah, that it's what I said. It's not true for not everybody can diet control it. I know a guy who lost like 150, 200 pounds, something like that. He lost a healthy human weight, and everything was normal because of how he was eating. And he tried to tell everybody that he was cured. Well, his diabetes was under control until he started eating like a pig, and he started gaining back that weight, and all of a sudden
it was back. Yeah.
He was back on diabetic meds. And he's like,
Yeah.
He was supposed to be cured. And the doctor told him, he says, no, what I said was, you have it under control. And that's as close to a cure as you're going to get.
Yeah. Pam Gammy Zimmet Dimmet, you have lupus also? My girlfriend winds up in the hospital at least minimum of once a year with a flare-up of her lupus.
Unfortunately, in our world, especially in the US, most people cannot afford the groceries to eat the way they need to eat to control things like diabetes and cholesterol and everything like that, because you have to eat a lot of very raw foods.
Yeah. Phil sent you an email and you can show it, Tori.
Awesome. Let me finish cutting this strip because there's no way in heck I'm going to stop cutting on this strip that I've got marked perfect.
Joy, she says, when you have type 1 and autoimmune disease, you are subject to all autoimmune diseases. Her 10-year-old granddaughter has been diagnosed with type 1 since the age of 2. Yeah, it's expensive.
Eating the most healthy is extremely expensive. And
Yeah.
that's why I need to start investigating stuff to make raised gardens.
That's
To
why my
cut.
daughter raises her own meat.
Well,
And
I don't think that I can get away with that.
no.
I just don't have the my
Oh
little
no.
my little piece of trash lot over here, being
Yeah.
less than 30 acres.
Yeah. She's got now, Joy's granddaughter has now got an new autoimmune disease called Hashimoto's. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, both your daughter has it too, Pam Gammy Zamet? Damn it. Oh, so your rheumatologist keeps you out of the hospital. Yeah, she goes a little bonkers, and that's what causes hers. And stress starts hers up too. I swear.
My ex's daughter had a transplant, nothing to do with diabetes. And in the beginning, everything was fine, but all it takes is for one lot of medicine to be off. She went into a episode of rejection. She was trying to reject, and it had to do with her medicine. And this medicine was like $600 a month without insurance.
Yeah.
And because basically, I mean, she was in full blown rejection when we took her to the hospital, and they just gave her medicine and it stopped. And they're like, "Did you forget to give her medicine and stuff?" And we're like, "No." And we brought her medicine with us because that's what you do when you have a child that has a complex medical history. And so we brought all the medicines with us, and the lab tested her bottle of rejection med
Yes.
against their bottle, and it wasn't. It didn't have what it was supposed to. It didn't have the levels it was supposed to. So either there was a bad batch out of the lab, or it had been left in an uncontrolled environment and it affected it.
Right. Yes, Hashimoto's has to do with the thyroid. Yes.
Okay, let me see what I got here. Besides, I've got multiple emails that tells me I need to check my mail. She is up. I think she's going to be okay, Ed. It may take time, but she's going to be
or Phil.
Phil.
said that.
I know.
What? Her same 10-year-old granddaughter got attacked by 2 pit bulls 2 days ago. Holy cow.
What the heebie-jeebies?
Oh, I'd be in a world of hurt because I can't take strong antibiotics. I'm allergic to 99.999999%. I don't know. As a matter of fact, I don't know any right now that I can take. Oh.
That's horrible, Joy.
Yes, that is.
And then it's, making sure that the child isn't around during that 10 days, isn't around anything that could cause complications.
Right. Were the dogs taken in by animal control? If they attacked her, they'll probably be put down.
Unless they have rabies shots.
Even then, if they've had a problem with the dogs before.
Oh, if they're pits, they'll put them down.
Yeah.
Doesn't even matter. It could be someone else's fault. It could be her fault. And if it's a pit, they'll put the pit down.
Yeah.
Because they don't love pits.
No. She's a fighter, always has been my shining star. Fantastic, because she's going to need it.
See that picture?
Oh, fantastic. Amen.
That's our girl.
Yeah.
She's standing on her own damn 2 feet.
Yeah. Oh,
Take that,
yeah. Take that, doctors. Yeah.
Since she's not supposed to be doing what she's doing right there.
Yep. She'll get there. It's going to take time and persistence. But she'll get there. Oh, yeah, I'll take a whiskey. And it will kill. Yeah.
It's cod and veggies.
What happened to it?
Got mixed together.
Oh,
It's
you
great.
broke it together. You broke it up like that on purpose.
Yes.
What?
Well, they-
They didn't come out because they don't have a contract with us? Holy cow. Do you know whose dogs they are?
Yeah, Cherry Silverstone, you're right.
Yep, she'll be using a walker for a bit, but she will get better. Fantastic, Phil.
Of course she will.
Yep. Yeah. If you know Joy, if you know who they belong to, next time you see them, accidentally just pew them. No, you don't need that kind of dog around. I don't like that idea.
Does the county have a leash law? What is animal control over there?
Animal control does not have a contract with Otter Creek, so therefore they don't come out for them. And no, they have not been vaccinated, and the people let them run around all the time, and it's not the first person they've bitten.
Call Levy County Police Department.
Yeah.
If they're supposed to have, if they have a leash law.
You got appointed, Phil. Hello. He says, okay, I have to leave. Have to make sure Laverne eats something. Don't know how I got in charge. Honey, hey, one of you got to be the boss. And now it's your turn for a while.
Yep, there's a leash law.
They don't have dog control in Otter Creek, and the county won't do anything. Oh, if you can catch them, they'll take them away. Otherwise, they don't care. Oh, lovely. Oh, but she's still, she's still bossing. Okay, you have to make sure she eats, but she bosses you around. Got it, Phil.
But this isn't that is a police issue at this point, though,
Yes.
because they violated state or county law by allowing a dog to roam, or ordinance. They let an animal to roam out off of their property without a leash.
Yep.
So that puts them in a different kind of violation here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna talk for a minute.
Yeah. I don't like putting a dog down or shooting an animal. I don't like it. But if it's between me or the animal, yeah, I'm sorry. Holy cow. They called the Levy County Sheriff to come take a report. They called her back and said the Levy County Animal Control does not come to Otter Creek, so they can't do anything.
Yes, they can. They can issue a citation for violation of the county ordinances.
Yes. Okay, Lady Jennifer. Honey, you're never too toothy.
No, they do not have a police department in Otter Creek. Therefore, Levy County is supposed to be taking care of it because they are part of the county. They do have jurisdiction. And when someone violates the ordinances of the county, Levy County is supposed to step in and take care of that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And her doctor said they need the dogs alive for the next 2 weeks since these dogs need to be quarantined.
Yep.
Yeah.
Might need to set up some traps and trap them puppies.
Yep.
Yep. Call news.
Yep.
Call the news and report that Levy County Sheriff's Department will not enforce county law, county ordinances in Otter Creek.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Might be Otter Creek might be best advised to disevolve their little township. You know, go back to just being county property, because then they'd get more. Yeah, probably get more benefits. Because as a town, if the Otter Creek can't afford to get some of the services, you'd get it as a part of the county. If you just didn't have a town.
Actually, call him. Call the mayor and tell him that he's supposed to be taking care of the people that
Yeah,
are
she
paying
says.
salary.
Yeah, she says our mayor is supposedly working something out with Levy County Animal Control to where they'll come out when someone is bit. Hopefully they will. And her doctor filed a report with Levy County Health Department and said they will have to pick it up then. Yeah, they would have more services that they unincorporated. Yes, probably. Yep.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how that would affect property values. But see, the problem is the people that want to have some kind of power. They don't want to unincorporate because then they would lose their quote perceived power.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the people could get a petition together, and it would have to go up for a vote. Somebody needs to find out what your benefits are of going back to just being county, not incorporated. What the benefits you would pick up versus what you're losing being incorporated because the town can't afford it. Give the pros and cons. Get a petition out.
They don't have that many adults in Otter Creek. I don't think they have 100 or 50 people voting, do they? Of voting age.
Voting age, yeah. And I think it's either 50 or percentage.
Because I thought the population of Otter Creek was 100. And nobody's doing anything about it.
Oh. They've bitten many people. And no, I'm not going to ask whose dogs they are. No, I don't want to put anybody up on the chopping block or anything like that.
Well, I know who they're not.
Yeah.
I know who they don't belong to because Brian and Tina doesn't have any pets.
Mm-hmm.
John and Michelle don't have pets.
Yeah. Mimi and the family, the Osteens don't have them.
We're not promoting unaliving pups, please.
Yeah, no. Actually,
it boils down to bad. I was starting to say bad parenting, but yeah, bad owners.
Yeah, but the problem is, if they're to attack you, in the state of Florida, yes, you can, but that can get down to proof.
Tell the kids that if they see the dogs and the dogs come at them, grab it by the throat. If it attacks them, grab it by the throat and squeeze it some because that'll make it stop.
Especially the windpipe.
Yeah.
Oh, so Zim has called daily keeping on it. Good. So Zim's trying to do something about it. Okay.
He needs to threaten to call the news on them because they're not taking care of their county.
Yeah. Or the county's not taking care of them. Well,
Levy County is not taking care of county property.
Right.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda.
Because it's my understanding when you have this kind of situation, your local, quote, city government is first. And that means police department, fire department, all that stuff. If they do not exist, then it reverts to county level. And if the county doesn't have it, then it reverts to state level.
Mm-hmm.
That has always been my understanding. Now, I had a pit bull that was a lap dog.
Oh, God. My son had one, too. Biggest baby in the whole wide world. Mm-hmm. 85 pounds of pure pudding. That dog was the biggest baby in the whole wide world. Wouldn't hurt a flea. and it was trained. I mean, any true animal lover that has any animal that needs to be trained knows it has to be trained and properly trained.
You know where we had problems with this dog biting onto? Excuse me.
Bless you.
Tree branches. He would ride in the back of the truck and watch the tree branches. Well, I was trying to turn my camera back on.
There we go.
So he would be sitting in the back of the truck, and as you're driving, he's going, watching the tree branches. And then all of a sudden, he jumps out and grabs one. Knock on the back window, because us kids we'd ride in the back of the pickup. Knock on the back window. Dad would stop, turn around, look back, and you've got this dog hanging from a branch, swinging.
Yeah.
And we'd call him, and eventually he would let go. It would drop him. He'd take off running. He'd run up, jump back in the bed of the truck with us. And we'd start over again. Going down the road, and his head, watching those trees, and all of a sudden, boom, he grabbed a branch, knock on the truck. We didn't even have to say anything. If we said
Hello,
nothing,
Francis.
hi, Francis. And thank you for the blessings, everyone. But yeah, this was an ongoing thing because no one taught the dog that he wasn't supposed to have fun.
Yeah, right.
And he wanted to have fun because dogs just want to have fun.
One of my son's friends who had another pit. The only thing it liked to do was go after tires, but only swinging tires. They had a swinging tire in the backyard, and they'd have it up fairly high. And this thing would literally jump up and grab on that tire and just hang there.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how else is he supposed to have fun?
Yeah, right.
Oh, my sinuses. What the heck?
Oh, I had a day from heck yesterday. Thank God I didn't have to talk anywhere. My sinuses were going full blast yesterday. Man. And I think I talked to Robbie for about 15 minutes, and he was sneezing and coughing and blowing his nose and everything. Yeah, it was a mess. I'm sure she is. It's Thursday, Tricky. She'll probably be on later. Yeah, and both of us yesterday, Robbie and I, our sinuses, I said, what the hell is blooming? He says, I don't know what it is, but I wish it would stop. He was dying yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, Tricky, go to sleep.
Oh. Have a nap.
Yep. I had a Australian sheepdog. And yeah, they're natural herders. And she would like nip at your ankles, but she never bit anybody. But she'd just go to the back of your foot and like nip at you. But she never actually hit skin. But it was funny because that's what she would do. She didn't like where you were.
That's how they heard.
Yeah, that's how they heard. Okay, I got to go back up. Yeah, I read that little Gabe is in his own coop now, and you're putting little Lisa with him. Soon.
We did that.
We read that. unless something else. No,
Trish.
Tori is not staying on all night. Lord love a duck, she has to work tomorrow.
Yeah, we won't talk about the fact that I overslept today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. You were late to work?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear. Well, didn't you work extra the other night?
Yes. But they don't care that that's something to work out later, but you still have to be on in the mornings.
Mm.
And it's like one of the guys wanted me to stay a little bit later today, and I'm like, yeah, no. Nah.
Mm-mm.
I said, I cannot.
Oh, he's such a brave little chicken, but Gabe's a runt, and they were picking on him. Oh. Oh. Well, he'll grow up. He's one of the younger ones anyway. So,
What are they
yeah.
going to do when he grows up to be a big, mighty rooster?
Yeah. Well, it's funny because um, my daughter had a silky rooster. Okay. Yeah. They're little ones. They're little bitty shorties. They're not big chickens, big tall chickens. They're these little fluffy things with the cute little feathers that go every direction. And he was such an adorable. Um, we used to call him Silky Wilkie, and he looked like an old man walking because the back of him, when you look at him and he's walking, he looked like an old man with loose baggy pants. Gray loose baggy pants. It was funny. But he was the sweetest little rooster. He really was. But oh, he would keep those chickens in line. Those girls. Oh, well, yeah, you got the dominant rooster will pick on him. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, okay, Cal. He has to go. He's got to fix a sink before he leaves to go camping tomorrow.
Ah,
Fantastic on camping, Hal. Take
have,
care. Be safe.
have fun camping, Hal.
Yeah.
And we will talk to you when you're able.
Yeah.
Well, I know if he's going camping, that means he might not have time to talk to us
Yes.
the weekend because he may or may not have signal.
Signal. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dom for, I guess, dominant rooster. Yeah. Yeah.
See you Oh, well, I won't be on Sunday.
Yeah. Yeah, Hal, she's not going to be on Sunday because she taking her hubby to do something with him on
She get his
Sunday.
award.
He getting an award. So, yeah.
Yes. He gets his 30-year award. I started to say reward.
Oh, yeah. My daughter had to change. She got rid of her mean rooster. Yep. She had one that was really mean. She asked a friend, "You want to absolutely," and she called him asshole rooster. And she says, "Yeah, I've got one female chicken that I need to get in line. Maybe he'll help." Uh, So any female chicken that she was having, because they can be little witches too,
Mm-hmm.
she would switch, she'd put him in with this jerk of a rooster my daughter gave, and he would, he'd kind of make him stand up and fly right, so to speak. Yeah. And she'd put him back in the regular coop, and then they'd behave.
When I was a kid, we had a jerk face rooster.
Mm-hmm.
He jumped on my back and spurred me.
Oh, that would be in the pot so fast. My daughter will not have that.
I
Mm-mm.
screamed. My dad saw what was happening. And from across the yard, my dad grabs a rock, throws it at me, hits the rooster to get him off of me, and it kind of knocked his head kind of woozy.
Uh-huh.
Walked over there, reached down, grabbed that chicken by the neck, and swung him overhead and broke his neck.
Mm-hmm.
Threw him at the house, and because my mom had come outside by that time, he said, "Start plucking. He's dinner."
Yeah, right. Yep.
And my mom just looked at him, and she's like, "Our best rooster," and he says, "Not anymore. He quit being best when he hurt my daughter."
Yep.
Mama didn't argue.
Yep.
Okay, he was not made into fried chicken. He was made into like chicken and dumplings. He got cooked.
Yeah. Because if he was a certain age or older, they are a little tough unless you really, yeah.
Yeah. If I had a hammer, I'd irritate Terry. Hello, Florida.
Hello.
Native.
Florida just passed a new very strict dangerous dog legislation, the Pam Rock Act. Ooh, I gotta look that up later.
Does it have to do with unruly dogs not being on leash biting children
That's,
by chance?
yeah. I'll have to look it up. Yeah. That's why Silky was a good rooster, because we all thought he was so cute. We would pick him up and pet him and love on him and all that kind of stuff. And he was so good with people. He'd come over to you. You'd call him and he'd come over to you and let you pet him and all that kind of stuff. And then he'd go back to taking care of his girls. Yep.
I just got to figure this out.
Oh, took effect July 1st. Okay. Thank you, Florida native. I'll have to look that one up. Hello, Florida native. Now that you
Holding
told,
dog owners accountable for their dangerous dogs.
huh?
Holding dog owners accountable for dangerous dogs. It was named in honor of Pam Rock, a mail carrier killed by a pack of dogs.
Yes.
The act requires owners of dangerous dogs to register them, obtain liability insurance, and ensure the dog is microchipped, spayed, neutered, and securely confined. It also allows for stricter penalties for dog owners who fail to take precaution with dangerous dogs, including potential criminal charges.
Good deal. It's about time. Now, I would think that would definitely apply to some of these places in Florida that are fenced in, that the dogs are let out at night, and you come onto the property and they'll attack you. Okay, but that means you're trespassing, so I don't know whether that would.
That shouldn't affect it, because what my dogs do to you on my property because you came onto my property when you're not supposed to, that's your problem.
Yeah.
Someone climbs through this back fence when Carbon's outside, Carbon's going to eat their damn face off. And it's a fence with a big dog in it. Don't go in it.
Yeah, right.
No,
Hello,
don't be-
Catherine O'Con.
Hi, Catherine. Yep, $100,000 liability insurance.
Yep, good deal.
Bet those people with those pits that are not had their shot.
Somebody needs to print that out and put it in their mailbox.
Yeah, we'll make sure that Joy
Yeah.
is aware.
Yeah,
Well, John's right there.
yeah.
They communicate on a regular, so
Oh, Rin sent you where? How did you send it? Messenger or email, Rin? She sent you a picture of little Gabe.
okay. I'm in the middle of something. I can't look right this moment, but I will.
Yeah. Yeah, my neighbor, not the current neighbors, the former neighbor on one side. It was a text message she sent you. They complained that my dog came and killed their little puppy. Well, they had animal control come out to my house. This is when I had 2 dogs in my backyard. And they were there for a reason. And, well, I said, I don't. He told them that my dogs got out and attacked his puppy. I said, no. Thank God they came.
How the heck are they going to get out of your yard?
Well, this is it. I told him, I said, sir, please come here. And I went out to my yard. I said, my dogs don't go out of my yard unless they're on a leash. And I said, that's number 1. Number 2, they're trained. Number 3, their dog came in my yard and I can prove it. And it was a little puppy. And back then I had a chain link fence. Well, the chain link didn't go in the dirt. So what I did, and my dogs could dig underneath it. So what we did was every 4 inches, we bought 3/8 inch rebar. And we had it in 24-inch lengths. Bought it 24 inches in length. We weaved it through the bottom 2 to 3 lengths of fence and drove it into the ground every 4 inches apart. There's no way my dogs could get out.
So the dogs would have to be thinner than 4 inches wide.
Right.
Hmm.
So I go out in my backyard and show him where you can see that the dirt, the little hole that it dug through, because it was still there, the dirt was on the other side of the fence. So it was their dog digging to come into our yard.
So they failed to secure their dog.
Right. And when he saw that, he said, because I didn't keep the dog collars on my dogs because of chain link fence, they could get hooked and, hurt themselves. He said, you got their, tags and shots? And I said, yes. He said, may I see them? And I went into the file folder, got them out, the current ones, and showed it to him. He says, fine, you're fine. And when it first happened, we told the owner we felt bad, and we would give him $100 toward buying a new puppy or whatever he wanted to do. He turned us down. He wanted to get our dogs killed, offed. And no, wound up. He asked us later if we would donate, and I said no. because he was the one who used to squirt my dogs with water. Hmm.
Yeah. But your dog did actually unalive the other dog?
Well, it injured it so much that it did die. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was only one of my two because she was very possessive of her yard.
Well, that's how it is.
Hmm. If there was a
Dog
snake in our yard, any animal in our yard,
is not going to make it.
mm-mm. Nope, she was very possessive of our yard. She was a big baby, but she was possessive of her yard.
There we go.
And she was a lab Rottie mix.
Mm.
And sweetest thing in the whole wide world.
Unless you came and trespassed in her yard.
Yep. Now, if even a person, because that's why we had the second one. The first one was a big pushover. Yeah. We got her because a neighbor a couple doors away, their teenage son broke into our garage and stole. Okay? So, that's why I literally got the second dog. We only had one first. Got the second dog. Went through all kinds of training with her, and she was absolutely fantastic. But no, they came in her yard without our permission. You could be in trouble. Yeah. And we had beware of dog signs on all our gates. And no trespassing signs. Yep.
And when you own other dogs, it is your responsibility to keep them out of other people's yards.
Mm-hmm. There was even a Sunday news article, and some newspapers have like the Sunday section of your newspaper. Little local stuff of different communities. They go to different communities. That one dog, my dogs, both of them, were on the front page of a Sunday newspaper because of that neighbor. They came out. They heard about, the quarrel that he was having with my dogs. Before he even got the puppy, he squirted him. Then the puppy incident. And then there was other issues with him in reference to my dogs. And he had me brought up in front of the town council, our little city council, for code violation, which is, barking and all that kind of stuff. No, my dogs weren't. I even had proof. Yeah, so the newspaper called and asked me if I'd come out and talk with them. And I said, yeah. And they came out, and we went out, and I had both my dogs on a leash out on my front sidewalk. And they took a picture of me with the dogs and put the whole story out in the paper. I don't think my neighbor was happy. Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Well, when you're a sucky neighbor,
Yeah, he was a sucky neighbor.
Hello, Tisa.
Hello, Tisa.
My favorite person in the world. No. One of my most favorite peoples.
What? Kill Me Stalker is trying to call me. How can he around a block? I don't know. Huh? I don't know that, Ren.
Yeah, it says she has him blocked.
Ah,
Yeah, so that's going to look good.
oh yeah, that will.
I wanted to test it before I put all the holes in it.
Be right back. I have to text my son-in-law. Hold on.
Yep. Is he calling from a different number, Ren? Is that what's happening? You need to send a text because it's illegal to record people in some states. Send a text that states clearly, stop harassing me. I do not want you to contact me any further. And if you do so, I will be notifying the police. Yeah, the guy, you know who it is. Oh, wait, Marcia's contacting
I'm here.
somebody.
I'm here. I'm here.
It's Jerkface that lied
Oh, yeah.
and said he did this.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Mhm.
Comes in Robbie's live and says, I got my box, everything's beautiful, mom loved all her stuff, and then turns around and goes, I didn't get my stuff, and tries
Yeah,
to do a charge.
I remember him. Yeah.
He keeps calling
Mm-hmm.
and harassing Hannah.
Hannah?
I mean, not Hannah,
Ren. Yeah, because Ren feels bad, which she shouldn't, according to all she knew about him since she knew him for quite a while. He was a good guy. Well, evidently he changed. Okay? And he became a jerk face. And she felt bad. And Robbie said, don't feel bad. Hey, it can happen to any of us. People can hide their true, stuff.
Yep.
So you don't feel bad. What?
Tisa,
Francis?
She was supposed to get her new computer and it hasn't come in yet.
Yeah, but I thought it was supposed to be here by Friday, which is tomorrow.
Or was it supposed to be today?
Oh.
Tisa. Tisa's hip doctor is a jerk face. Just saying. So I suggested that Tisa talk to her fabulous, wonderful knee doctor and say, hey, you wonderful, glorious knee doctor. Do you have an absolutely amazing hip doctor that you work with? Because that's who I want now.
Oh. Okay, Francis. She said, thanks to the floods, it's still in Tennessee. Oh.
Her dad has aggressive cancer. So blessed to talk with him. He has a scan of his brain to see if it's still spreading. Prayers.
Tisa, I'm going to tell you this because this is what I went through with my father. It can be as short as a week to 10 days if it's aggressive. Yeah.
Depending on how aggressive it is.
Yep.
Prayers for Tisa and her family.
Yes, prayers, Tisa. Lots of prayers, honey.
For
we're supposed to be there last Friday.
Improved health of Tisa. Tisa obtaining a fabulous hip doctor.
Yep. Oh, John Cook, you making shepherd's pie?
Oh, it was last Friday it was supposed to be there. Okay.
Okay, but the floods in Tennessee or the floods in the area are keeping it in Tennessee. Yeah. Joy's coming over, John Cook. He's having shepherd pie. Joy's coming over. You're getting company, John. Oh.
Oh, she brings a truck, he'll know. Okay, now I quit sticking. Where is my candle?
Yeah, and
Okay,
it
so
went into effect on July the 1st. So look at it, what Hannah said there, Joy. Have a look into the new Florida law that went into effect July the 1st. It's the Pam Rock Act, CS/HB 593. Look it up. You might want to slip the paper, print it out if you can, and slip them some papers into the people that own those dogs' mailbox. Yeah.
and mail a copy of it to Levy County Sheriff's Office.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, mail copy to the Levy County Sheriff's Office. Yep, sounds like a plan. Mm-hmm. Oh, inform Zinn about it, too. Yeah, let Zinn know about it, too. Then they'll have to take something about it because it's now a Florida law. Hello.
Contact Florida State Police. And
Yep.
they'll say, contact Levy County. You go, I did. And they won't do anything. They're sitting on their butts.
Yeah.
I put wax in there to help lubricate the inside
Side
of
of your pounder thingy.
yeah.
Hole
'cause
punch.
really,
Your hole punch.
it was not smoothly coming out.
Yeah.
So I fix it.
Oh, is this the one you had to fist or you didn't fist it yet?
No, I gotta find my tiny Allen wrenches,
Aha.
which I know where they are. I need to remember to get them is what I need to do.
Oh, and the Florida Game Commission is assisting you along with this new law? Along with all county agencies? Ooh,
Well, except Levy County.
except Levy County. Kind of
Levy
let your,
on
yeah.
there, but nothing.
Yeah, tell the Florida Game Commission Levy County ain't doing squat, Florida native. See if you can get some work on the other end starting with Levy County.
Have a child that's been bit, a 10-year-old child bit by pit bulls that have bit multiple people.
Yeah. And they're not doing squat about it.
And they're not vaccinated, and they're being allowed to roam off leash.
Mm-hmm.
So, breaking ordinances all over the place.
Oh, Florida native said call the game commissioner covering Levy County and tell them no one is responding. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
And this is why we're here,
Yep.
sharing knowledge.
Yeah.
Joy, take note of this and take action, baby.
Yep.
I don't want to see any animals get harmed
But I also don't want animals harming people.
due to bad
Owners.
owners. That is what happens.
Yep.
Yes, Tisa's going to be setting up a sale of things, some rocks that are the non-gifted kind. So some rocks she has acquired one way or the other, and some other stuff, and she's going to sell them.
Fantastic.
What it is Levy County doesn't want to deal with the dogs and have to put them in quarantine.
Yep.
And see, I'm sweet. I'd be like, what? Is it one of your buddies that owns these dogs? Is that why you won't do anything about it? Playing Skyrim.
You're cute, Lady Jennifer. She said she couldn't find meat to shred. Playing
Skyrim.
Skyrim as a werewolf to shred. Wanted to say I'm okay. Was just too toothy. No, you're never too toothy, sweetheart. Too primal. Yeah, that's okay. We'll be okay. Happy music and ice cream to soothe the beast. Be well, all. Okay, Lady Jennifer, you leaving us, sweetheart?
She's not eating carrots. I think she's eating crackers.
No.
What are you eating?
Bad stuff.
What are you crunching?
M&Ms.
Okay. If she was eating carrots, those would be considered good for her. Instead, she's eating M&Ms.
Yeah. And Florida Native says, document, and if nothing is done, contact an experienced dog bite attorney. Yep.
Thank you, Florida Native, for sharing this information.
Yes, thank you very much.
Because Joy's family should be able to recoup the cost, the medical cost, and pain and suffering of this child, since the owners are not doing anything about their stupid dogs running around. One of them has already been pew-pewed, but survived it. They've bitten multiple people, and nobody's doing a dead blasted thing about it.
Yeah.
And Levy County's just like, you don't have animal control. We can't do nothing. Actually, you can if someone's breaking the law.
Yes.
And by not having the dogs on leash when not on property is breaking the law.
Right. Back to country, I have to tell you this. I will admit it. I freely have admitted it on here. I eat, when I'm awake, I'm eating. Okay? I snack.
Constantly.
I eat regular meals, but I'm constantly eating. And sorry to say I don't gain weight. That's my metabolism for you.
She's bragging.
Yeah, but if I don't eat, I will lose weight. So I'm constantly eating. My family calls me a grazer.
Well,
And because I'm always eating. And so, yeah, you'll find me when I'm eating crackers or something crunchy, you'll hear it on here. I have apologized to everybody, but it's something I basically have to do. I got to eat. Now,
if
you
Marcia
will not.
ate all the time, she'd weigh less than 100 pounds.
Yeah. Oh, yes, Ed Warrior, I do have snacks at my bedside. Yes. I do. I admit that fully. As a matter of fact, my I have a big Costco. Let me see how many ounces this thing is, or pounds, because it's pounds actually. How many stupid pounds is this? It's 3 pounds, 14 ounces of M&Ms, okay? It's in a huge container. It's over 6 inches tall.
And when did you buy this?
2 weeks ago.
And how much is left?
Oh, I've only eaten about a third of it. I'm doing good. So, but I also eat popcorn. I eat crackers and cheese. I eat ice cream.
Pistachios.
I eat pistachios. As a matter of fact, I still have some pistachios left. I bought them at the same time. Um, yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of it's like one of those things I got to eat. So I'm sorry and I've apologized to everybody in here that I got to eat. I'm sorry. I try and do it as quietly as possible, but sometimes it doesn't work. Yeah, I've got to, or I lose weight. I can skip a meal and lose 2 or 3 pounds, easy, just by skipping a meal. Yeah, because my metabolism is that high. Whatever I eat, I burn up.
Marsha's like, good morning, everybody. I just lost a pound. I swear that's
Yeah.
how it works with you.
Oh, yeah. And Florida Native, I'm sure other counties have it. There is a low cost. They come to a lot of pet stores. At least they do here in Dade County. I think it was, I can't remember what pet store it was, but they would come at least twice a year and they would do super cheap vaccinations for any of your animals.
Oh, yeah.
And it would cost you like, oh, for full shots, it would be like $35. And that's for your rabies, distemper, the whole bit. Yeah, you get the
I
whole
think
gamut.
it's up to 50 now.
Oh, is it up to 50 now? Well, here it used to be when my dogs were alive, it was like 35. And yeah, and yeah,
Well, see, that's my gripe, Florida Native, is there's 2 pit bulls that are allowed to be free roaming in a county that has leash laws, and they have not had their vaccinations in a state where that's required. They have bitten multiple people,
yeah,
and nothing.
yeah.
The county's not doing anything about it.
Yep.
Breaking multiple laws, and the county's doing nothing.
Zippola. Yeah.
It is horse shit.
Yeah. I agree, Tisa.
Renee said eat for her, and she can't keep anything down right now.
Oh, Renee, I'm sorry.
Anything down, I went on a liquid diet. Oh, who is it that makes the drinks? Ensure makes a drink. It's called Ensure Clear, which means it's non-milk based. They do sell one that's a fruit punch based flavored, but it's syrupy sweet. So what you do is you buy something like 7-Up or Sprite, and you cut it 50-50, at least 50-50.
Yeah, I told you to get the Ensure stuff.
You could probably use 1 bottle of the Ensure with 2 bottles, equivalent of 2 bottles of 7-Up, and it still tastes amazing. But I did that. Broth, not even noodles, broth. Coffee is considered clear liquid by classified as liquid for a liquid diet, by the way. Coffee, tea, obviously water, a room temperature soda, just soups, and nothing solid, nothing, not even a crack.
And not milk based.
Nothing milk based. Lots of Freezy Pops because I wanted something to crunch on. Freezy Pops work. And I did that for 5 days. And I do not Do not regret it. Not at all. And, my system has actually felt better. And I know you won't understand it, and you have to live it to understand it. And by the way, I'm doing this to create this roll in here, and I will maybe take it out and later when I go to stitch it, or I'll leave it in while I stitch it. I don't know yet.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to use this thread though, because look how it matches.
Oh yeah, that looks good. That blends great.
Yeah.
That's perfect color. Yeah,
So-
well, try ordering some of the Ensure Clear stuff, and what Tori did was basically a cleanse.
Yeah.
And she kind of reset her body. And then I told her, when you start eating, take probiotics. A lot of them. Every time you eat, take a probiotic.
I got yogurt with probiotics.
Yeah, and then take additional ones too. And she got her system back on regular, and now she's doing a whole lot better.
But I had to flush everything out of my system because I know the medicine. Either I was having effects from, and it took 4 days, from the surgery, from whatever they gave me at the hospital from surgery wearing off, or it was the medicine they prescribed to me to take after surgery.
Completely loused up your system.
Mm-hmm. Get some vegetable broth as well.
Yeah.
Or buy vegetables and boil them to death and to make your own broth. That way you get some nutrition out of it.
Right. But the Ensure Clear also has the electrolytes in it.
Yes.
Which you do need.
Yep.
So you might consider that.
I mean, by the time I mixed it, it took me all day to drink one bottle.
Yeah.
I mean, I was forcing myself to drink because I didn't want anything. That stuff doesn't work for me. It'll numb my nose, it'll numb my eyeballs, but it won't numb my mouth.
Oh, Novocaine?
Whatever it is they give you shots of at the dentist.
Yeah, Novocaine. Yeah. Okay. Florida native, thank you for coming in, and thank you for that information. That was very helpful. We appreciate it. And if you haven't on the way out, please kindly hit that little thumbs up. We appreciate it.
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, I a little goes a long way with me and Novocaine.
I wish.
Because it'll go all the way up to my eyeball.
Yeah, it doesn't numb my mouth. I was having some work done, and they gave me the normal amount of shots. And, they come back in, and they got this little pricking tool, and they just do like this on your gums. Can you feel this? And as soon as he stuck me, I jerked back, and he just looked at me. And I went, "Why are you poking needles in my face?" And he goes, "Oh, you felt that." And I'm like, "Yeah, you just poked a needle in my face." So he got the stuff and gave me some more shots. He come back about 20 minutes later and proceeded to poke me again. And I yelled at him again. And then he did it again. And then he did it again, and I could feel it. And he says, "I've given you maximum. I cannot put any more Novocaine in your face."
Yep.
And I'm like, "Yeah, and I still feel it." And so I sat through the doctor's office visit crying.
Mm-hmm.
I've had teeth pulled and me just sitting there crying, tears streaming out of my eyes, and they're like, "You can't feel that." And I'm like, "Yeah, the hell I can." And then when I had to have my wisdom teeth taken out, Um, it had to be by surgery because of how my teeth grow. They were impacted underneath my back teeth because I don't have room in my mouth for my teeth. And so they knocked me out to do it. And it was the best dental experience I'd ever had.
Yeah.
So now, oh, you got to pull a tooth? Nah, you're going to knock me out. You have to do anything? I'll pay the $100. You're going to put the IV in my arm and you're going to knock my butt out.
Mm-hmm.
And by them doing that, they don't have to give you pain medicines on top of that, by the way. At
Nope.
least for me. I don't get any pain medicines from them. It is literally knock me out, which means my body is relaxed and it's easier for them to actually do the dental work.
Right, because you're not tensing up. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then, sedation dentistry should be the norm. And usually when you call and ask about sedation dentistry and they'll say, oh yeah, we do sedation dentistry, they mean they'll put the little gas mask on you and give you that happy gas. Yeah, that stuff makes me vomit. And I think part of it has to do with growing up with seizures, that it goes back to that feeling.
Yeah.
So that doesn't work for me either. Because vomiting on the dentist is bad.
Yeah. They kind of frown on that.
Yes, that's what I was told. So let's not. So it's like the place I go now, it's like sedation dentistry. They say, oh yeah, we can give you the laughing gas. No. I said sedation dentistry, like knock me out. Are you sure your insurance isn't going to cover that? I said, I didn't ask if my insurance was going to cover it. I said, you're going to knock me out. Okay, sure. Had a place tried to argue with me because I was having 2 teeth getting pulled and they didn't want to do it. And my husband looked at him and goes, is she not an adult standing in front of you?
Yeah, they act like you don't know what you want. I hate that.
Or that I don't know what I need.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that's why I've taken a whole new attitude with doctors and all. Mm-hmm. It's like I have no problem firing doctors because there's a whole slew of doctors in the network of my insurance. I can replace any of them.
I can replace any of them because everybody takes actually Medicare with gap insurance is doctors prefer because they pay more than a lot of the other actual insurances do. Even your HMOs and PPOs and all that kind of stuff. So when I walk in, they say, oh yeah, we'll take that, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And I don't have to have a referral. I don't have to have anything. I can just go in. Bink, I need help. And so, yeah. So when I go in, that's when I had the oncologist that after the chemo almost killed me and I was in the hospital for over 10 days in ICU. And so when I get out and as I'm leaving the day they're discharging me, he's talking to me about, it was a Tuesday I got out. And he says, we'll skip this Friday and you come in next Friday and we'll start, or Thursday actually, because Thursday and Friday was when my chemo was, 2 days. And we'll start you back on next week. And I looked at him and I just said, oh, okay. And that's when I contact another doctor, the surgeon. And that's when I kicked that one to the curb because he was telling me what he was going to do. He wasn't asking me or discussing it with me or anything. Nope. Hello, evil Jeff.
Hi, honey.
Don't send her Tisa nudes. Nudes of what?
Don't send Tisa nudes.
Well, what's he sending nudes of? It could be nudes of an apple. He could peel an apple and send her a nude of an apple, or a banana. Peel a banana. Okay, Adrian. Sweetheart, you get some sleep. You stay
night.
well too.
Sleep well. Yeah, growing up having seizures, I would clamp down on my teeth when I would have a seizure, and on top of that, I grinded my teeth at night.
Yeah.
So my mouth is full of hairline fractures. And we won't talk about me slamming my face into a brick wall when I was roller skating.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff will understand exactly what you just said.
Yes. Ah.
I love my peoples.
I have one front tooth because I do grind at night. Thank God I've got very strong teeth. These things are like, yeah.
You need to clarify because you said you only have one front tooth.
Well, one front tooth that I have ground down to such an angle because it's the top tooth that grinds on it. And it's got it. I'll show it to you next time I see it, Tori. It's such an angle. You can tell.
I love Tisa. I want Tisa to be my little sister because
Yeah,
I don't have a little sister and I don't even have a good sister.
neither do I, but that's okay. Ah, that's her problem, not mine.
So I want to adopt Tisa. My child wouldn't mind having a nice, cool aunt.
Well, yeah, because the one I have sucks.
Jeff asked Tisa, should I send nudes? Tisa says, no peens, I like taco.
Still, I mean.
And she's artistic. Not autistic, artistic.
Mm.
I didn't want your brain to think too much on how I
Well,
pronounced it.
No. I already have a friend that I've made because I said, hello, fellow autistic person. And she thought that I said, actually, her husband relayed that message. And she thought I said, hello, fellow artistic person. So now it's a joke where she's like, hello, artistic person.
And Topher said he's going to be a pirate so he can be artistic. In Halloween.
Hello, Lily.
Hi. I'm going to go right now.
You behaving?
I just got back from the gym. Of course I'm behaving.
Behaving goodly or behaving badly, she won't say,
Yeah.
but she's behaving some kind of way.
I've been behaving just fine.
You having any luck with the airlines yet?
No, I still can't get anyone to actually talk to me.
You might need to go to the news.
Yeah, you may have to write a nice letter to your local, news coverage thingy. Yeah.
And let them go after him that, after leaving a teenager stranded and being
Yeah.
told that they would take care of this refund, and now they're avoiding talking to people.
Yeah, and I paid over $400 for his ticket. They refunded me less than $100.
Oh, and
You something back?
Lily,
Yeah, no.
look up the CEO of the airline and and send a letter with a certified return receipt type thing directly to them.
I messaged the vice president of guest experience. And now I can no longer message that person,
They've blocked you.
probably. Because I sent them a message on LinkedIn and I can no longer message.
Well, what you do is send a letter. No, you start doing letter campaigns, honey. I'm serious. Letters.
In the news.
Return receipt requested in the news. You start doing a letter campaign. Send letters out to all your news outlets in your area, in Atlanta area. And, hello. Yeah. This is not right. I need help. I am not getting, they will not answer. They blocked my messages. They blocked any kind of correspondence I have tried to get through to. Nobody will call me back, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And this is not right.
Yeah.
I need
Marsha
help.
can help you write. Marsha's good at writing letters.
I'm great at writing letters too. I'm exceptional in writing.
Oh, okay. And we
Yeah.
have it's such a long piece. But it's
Yeah,
because I
'cause-
don't like splicing things.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't look as good spliced. Let's be honest, it doesn't.
Nope.
Oh, my daughter is so thrilled since she's made her completely enclosed chicken area. Of course, it's a good size area because they put the wire about 8 inches down, and then they put it out toward the outside of the area that's the big area of the coop. So if something tries to dig into it, it can't. It gets the wire, and it's good stiff wire they got there. And then it even has a top on it, so they can't get into the top of the coop. And
Awesome.
so yeah. So possums and raccoons and all that, yeah. Nope, don't get in there.
They sell, because I'm not going to have that many chickens.
Yeah.
But they sell dog pens that they're basically complete cubes. They're cubes with a door.
Fantastic, Joy. She just sent Zim the page online of the new law.
Yeah, I know, Jeff. I can explain that to you later. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I'm gonna I want to get some chickens because I'm pretty sure I can. I don't have to have a rooster at all, do I?
No. They
So if
you won't be hatching little chickens, but you
I
don't.
don't want to make little chickens. I just want eggs.
Okay.
I want eggs. I don't want chickens. I don't want chicks. I want eggs.
Hmm.
So I get a bunch of chickens, and some of them turn out to be males, and so I cook them and eat them. Right?
Yeah.
Or find someone that'll take them.
Yep.
And then I harvest eggs. And then when they quit laying eggs, I take them to
Yep.
Robbie.
Well, either take them to Robbie or you cook them up for dog food.
It's the whole thing of I would have to unalive them. I just thought about that. I'm not sure I could do that.
I do it. I've
Well,
helped.
You're not here.
Yeah, we did 36, I think, in one day, and then 12 the next. Yeah.
Yes, we do need root beer floats. Someone needs to go to the store and get some more stuff for that, though. Because I think we're out of root beer.
No, you don't need a rooster for eggs. No. No.
I mean, I know how that stuff works, But I mean, if I had someone that would unalive them, I don't know if anyone in this house would, then I would get some and intentionally for that purpose too.
That's why we have she does it once a year. She gets the meat birds. She buys them as chicks. The meat birds. They're organic. She raises them all up organic. When they get a certain weight, we off them. And it is a full day process for 4 people to do 36, and then we had to do 12 the next day. But that gives her enough chickens for a year. So, yeah. And she'd have it cut up in some whole, some pieces, legs, thighs, backs, whatever. Yeah. Yep. And because they have we'd off them, then he would dunk them, defeather them, because he's got they bought the tub thing that defeathers them, because we're not sitting there picking feathers out forever, because that would take more than 1 day to do 36.
Jeff, but deer's different.
And then he dunks them again, puts them in the ice chest, and then we move, once he gets all that done, then we move into the house and start processing. Yeah. Which is literally
if I decide route, I'll have to enlist your assistance. Maybe I'll get a guest house by then.
Mm-hmm.
I do. I want to put like a tiny guest house in the backyard for guests, basically.
Yeah.
Comfortable for 1 or 2 people.
Yeah, well, a bit of her soon. I'll be 79 soon. So, yeah.
Or we'll be talking on the phone.
Yeah. I'll walk you through it.
Set up a StreamYard so I can, and
somebody looks at a real good YouTube video on how to cut up chickens.
Oh, I can cut up
okay, you can cut up a total chicken through the joints and not disturb the meat.
Cut up a chicken, take a whole chicken and make it into not whole chicken. Yep, I can do that.
Okay, then you're the cutter, and you have to decide how many of this and how many of that you want and what kind of package you get in it, and get yourself a vacuum sealer, and have your HOCL machine. Make lots of it in advance, and you keep putting some of it in a container, and you dunk the chickens in it all the time. And before you freeze them, you dunk it in, shake off the stuff, and then you just vacuum seal them, and they're fine. And yeah, she has chickens for a year. She's got one cow that's going at the end of the year or the beginning of next year. It'll be, yeah.
And hopefully the neighbors' cows will stay away.
Yeah. Oh, well, nobody's pregnant. So we figured that out. It's not possible. It would have had to been born by now. So, yeah. So. Are they, excuse me. Are they, God, I can't think of the word all of a sudden. Are they trying to hatch? Are they, and if you don't, but you got, because you got a roost. Are they broody?
I knew what she was saying.
Yeah.
I heard what Marsha's brain was rejecting.
Yeah. Yeah, because
thinking in her brain's going, nah.
My daughter had one. She passed passed away, but she had one broody chicken. At least once a year, that bitch got broody. But she raised some nice chickens.
Stay there.
Oh, oh,
Is my husband still here?
he was. Rin, watch out when they get broody. Make sure you get them out to dust, that they dust themselves. Otherwise, the chicken, they're not chicken fleas. They're called chicken nits or something like that.
Oof.
Don't let that happen. Because you'll be in a world of hurt. Yeah. We had over 30 laying chickens that we had to take care of that because of one broody hen. She wasn't getting off the nest at all, except to
this
drink
Mr.
water. Is that Gabe? That's supposed to be Gabe, I think.
That we, Gabe?
They dust. Okay. Yeah, because if they don't dust, man, those stupid things. My daughter and I spent a week having to completely redo the coop, clean it out, spray it down. And we didn't
Yes.
spray it down with chemicals.
Yes, that's Gabriel.
Yeah,
Little Gabe.
little Gabe.
Oh, it says so right there. Ha.
Yeah.
If I would have paid attention. I saw those.
Oh, yeah. She used to have duck and goose eggs, too, but she doesn't have any ducks or geese anymore.
Kids need to learn how to carry a big stick, Joy,
Yep.
and teach them that it's okay to swing it.
Yes, mites. I hate the mites. Oh, God, those things are terrible. You haven't lived till you've had to bathe a chicken with warm water and light Dawn dishwashing liquid, and then rinse them thoroughly, and then dunk them in HOCl for 3 minutes minimum. And you're having to hold this chicken in water with its head out.
Marcia, it's been 2 hours and 58 minutes since I came on.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I'm late. For a very important PSA. Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize, gang. Definitely do apologize. So, you all know. No, we didn't. We're not skipping. I'm trying, Elizabeth. I'm trying. I'm sorry I'm late. Apologize. So, you know the routine. You've heard, those of you been here before, you've heard it before. If you didn't do it on the way in, we please kindly ask you very nicely, with all deference and consideration and I don't want to beg, but I ask you to please go out and hit that adorable, cute little precious thumbs up. Just one time though. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, etc. Odd numbers only. Hit it. Okay. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That helps the algorithm. The algorithm is a ratio between total views. That doesn't mean just tonight. Total views of the total live, whether it's watched while it's live or after, and the number of thumbs up. There is a ratio to that. The higher the ratio, which means the higher the thumbs up, the better YouTube looks at it and says, ooh, a lot of people seem to like this channel. So maybe we'll promote them because they seem to be interesting. So please, please, please do consider hitting that adorable thumbs up. Now, if you have already done that, please, I ask you nicely to consider going over to the subscribe button. If you haven't hit it before, kindly do it now. But I don't want you to hit it. You can just give it a tippy tap. We don't like violence or anything like that. So please give it a little tippy tap. It opens up a new box. Ooh, we got something to look at. You look at it and you go up and you find the ding-a-ling. You know that thing. You know we like ding-a-lings. So you want to get that a little just a little bit. So it lights up and says, oh yeah. So when you do that, that means you're subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. That means YouTube is supposed to. Now you heard I said supposed, because we know they don't always do it. But they're supposed to send you notifications of any new posts, photos, videos, or upcoming lives set up. Okay? They're supposed to do that. So please consider subscribing to Tori Jones Leatherworks. And if you know anybody who you think would enjoy our little chitty chat, like we had some very good, helpful information for Joy tonight, we share our knowledge. That's a good thing. We're a nice Zen. We try to stay Zen. We try to be helpful. We try to be happy. Try not to be negative. You can find negative anywhere. Look on the TV news. Hello. We don't need that here. This is the place to sit back, relax, put your feet up and go, oh, yeah, I'm going to sit down and listen to Tori and that stupid Marcia chitty chat and read the chat and go along with the crazy stuff and just kind of relax and go, oh, yeah, this is nice. Just listening to everyday people. So it's nice. Now, you know I've said it before. Tori is a dictator. This is a dictatorship channel. She's the dictator. So we only have 3 rules. So far, that's all we've needed. No religion. No politics. And no drama from any other channel, such as the Tube of You, the Book of Faces, the Grams of Insta, the Twitty Twats, or the Tumbly Rumblies, okay? Or any like that, okay? None of them. We don't want it. We like it calm. Now, yeah, we do get incensed about stuff, but it's not bad stuff. It's to help people. So we don't want to tear down people. Okay? So, would appreciate if you would all consider subscribing. We ask you to come back. We thank you for being here tonight. We ask you to come back, sit back, chitty chat with us, have a good time. This is strictly Tori's channel. I'm just a mouthpiece. I enjoy it. This is my Zen time too. Tori gets her Zen, I get mine, and you all get yours. So we are all good for each other. So please come back and visit us again. And with that, we will get you back to our regularly scheduled program. Thank you very much. Ta-ta. Okay.
How
got
dare
that.
you call my friend stupid?
Why? I am.
No.
Well, then I'm not always bright.
Talking about yourself.
Well, I'm not always bright because sometimes I let my my lips override my brain. Okay.
Oh,
I know I shouldn't say some things, and I say them anyway. But that's me.
that's life.
Yeah.
You're actually a very intelligent person, so you can't talk
Okay.
smack about my friend. Oh, come on. Come up.
Oh, Tisa says, welcome to the Tori Jones Leatherworks Zen Den. Enjoy Tori's major and amazing skills. The greatest mods and most wonderful and awesome chat. No horseshit, bullshit accepted. Lol. Yeah. Gotcha, Tisa. That's good. Yeah. Oh, back to the country. Oh, yeah. My daughter every now and then will tug on my sleeve and say, Mom, Mom, because she knows when I'm getting that mood that I'm going to let my mouth override my brain.
And if her daughter's not around, Marsha will call me to go to the doctor's office with her.
Yeah, I have done that. Tori was at one of my doctor's appointments with me because I was so peeved. I was afraid I said, Tori, you may have to call me down in my ears.
What the
Yeah.
doctor did the job.
Yeah, but he handled it well. Yeah.
To understand what you were talking about, and he explained it,
Yeah.
then everything was fine.
Yeah. But he didn't explain it the first time because the first time I saw him, he was in and out like a flash. But I admit he was running late that day. But that didn't mean that I wasn't an important patient just like everybody else.
But you were able to tell him that, and he accepted it. That's what was cool. Is you were able to tell him how you felt about him running in and out like that, and he didn't just like dismiss you.
He didn't explain what he was going to do the next time, or I'd have told him, no, we aren't doing that. So, yeah.
And it's one of those situations where if Marsha has a medical condition and they're like, you can't live 10 years with this, Marsha's going to laugh at him and say, okay.
Yeah.
And we're not going to fix it. If it kills me in 10 years, I accept it.
Yeah. Exactly. Now, if I can go in and get it fixed within 3 to 6 months, hey, okay, that's fine. We'll do that. But no.
Also, it depends on how it's going to affect your quality of life and your quantity of life.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Marsha is not going to go into anything that's not going to make anything, like it's not going to make a change in her life, whether she has a procedure or not. Then what's the purpose?
Yeah, right. Because, Lord, I've lived longer than a lot of people. A lot of people die a lot before I have, and I'm still here kicking. Good Lord only knows how long. But, and I've already told Tori I get cancer again. I'm not doing squat. Nah. It's just that, okay, whatever time I got, I got.
That's when you go through and do you have anything left on your bucket list? Let's get her done.
Yep. No, I don't go if I'm dying. Only if I'm dying. I go because there are some things that you...
That affect your quality of life.
Right. And that you can get fixed with, maybe just a little procedure or whatever. Okay? Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. Yeah. Well, that's why I had Robert said docs don't like me where I tell them where to stick it. Well, see, I didn't do that. I tried to be polite, but and that's why I had Tori on my ear to keep me calm down so I didn't go crazy.
You were polite.
And I was polite, but I told him I didn't want to do this procedure that he was going to have me do. No, don't want that. I don't need that. Everything's fine there. I'm not going to go through with this. And then I told him that I didn't understand when I saw him last because he was in and out like a flash. As I said, he was running late. And he didn't explain it. If he would have explained it back then, I would have said, no, I'm not going to do that. And we would have both saved ourselves some time. So he understood it, where I was coming from, and he apologized, and I accepted it. And he was civil, and I was nice, and we both, he knew that, look, this is my body. You ain't messing with it unless I agree and understand what's going on. No, I won't put up with that doctors are not gods. When they say they practice medicine, I truly believe in the word practice.
Oh,
They are not gods. It is your body. You have to make a decision whether you want to go through whatever they want to do.
Yep.
You need to know all the
Well,
ramifications.
you have choices.
And then you make an intelligent decision. Yeah.
You do have choices.
Yep.
With my knee, I had choices on whether or not to get a knee replacement. I didn't have to have a knee replacement. For me, it was the best option to get rid of my pain. Because the only other option for getting rid of pain was going on long-term
Disability.
getting long-term pain management.
Yeah.
And being on pain meds constantly, which my body doesn't agree with most pain meds.
Yeah, I can't take them either.
So it was just the best option for me to go ahead and just
get her done.
Get it done. I mean, it's not like the doctor, when I first had my first knee surgery, the doctor told me I was going to have it done eventually. So I knew it was inevitable that I was going to have a new knee put in one day. I just followed the doctor's orders in waiting until the time was right. Because how they do the knee replacement now is very different from how they used to do knee replacements.
Oh, yeah, they've made strides like crazy.
They don't butcher your joint anymore.
Yeah.
Which was kind of disappointing because I couldn't wind up with a ball joint to turn into a walking stick.
Yeah, well, hey, you didn't have all the other situations with it either, so that's a good thing.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the recovery time would have taken longer.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It was a busy day at work, King Paco. Some people can't get the flu shots. I get sick when I get the flu shot.
Oh, I can't take any. I can't take the pneumonia thingy. I can't take any of that. Even the one, what is shingles and stuff? I can't take that one either.
Can't take any synthesized
shots. Yep.
Which
my body says, you're crazier than a loon. And I wind up in the hospital if I do. So
medical-wise, it's hard on her.
Yeah. So, yeah.
The treatment becomes as bad or worse than the condition you're trying to treat at that point.
Yeah. Yep. Like ciprofloxacin is a very common now antibiotic.
Yep.
I can't take it.
Bladder infections everywhere.
Yeah, I can't take it.
I
I
can't
cannot.
either for a different reason.
Uh,
Citrus is full of sulfates.
and I can't take it. I wound up the last time I tried to take it. The time before, I thought, oh, this is getting risky. Because sometimes I can take them for a little while, and then I develop an allergy. And the time before I took it last, I had a little bit of a near the end of it, and I thought, uh-oh, next time I better watch this. And so next time I had to take it, yeah, I took 2 pills and wound up in the emergency room with them pumping me full of Benadryl. Yeah, not good.
Which would kill me. The Benadryl.
Thank God I can take Benadryl.
Yeah, I can't take Benadryl.
Now, I can't take I can only take Tylenol. I can't take the Advil or the ibuprofen because they are, they go through the kidneys. And my kidneys are not great. And, yeah. So, I can only take one that goes through the liver, and that's the Tylenol. Because my liver so far is good. That's because I am not a heavy drinker. Oh, I can't take, right now, Catherine, I don't know of any antibiotic on the market that I can take. I actually have a list of drugs that most of my doctors think I'm crazy. But I've even got on the list the side effects. And if I go to, because I go now to mostly University of Miami Health Center and the Sylvester Cancer Treatment Center down there, same thing, connected to University of Miami, they have a major database, which all my allergies are listed in. And they look up my allergies and the eyes widen because it's got them all in there. It's like, you got to be kidding me. Nope, I'm not. So, yeah.
I'm not. And I'm quick by myself.
Uh-huh.
You send me and I'll walk it. No, you're gonna come back with. I'll make yours first.
Oh, you getting your root beer float?
If I send him the money so he can go to the store and get what I need. Because they didn't buy enough for a lot of root beer floats. And we have 6 people in the house.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So, a gallon of ice cream in a 2-liter bottle doesn't last long.
Oh, Lord, no.
Yeah, one bottle. Because of how big I do.
Advice: you see these bags?
Uh-huh.
Take a couple of those with you because you can put them across your body like this.
Yeah.
To carry the stuff in.
I don't need one.
Depends what you're getting.
Soda.
That's all. We have enough ice cream for everybody.
I doubt it because we've been doing that every night plus movies. So yeah, I guess I should go. Alright, yes, I'm gonna go get something.
Oh, is Jeff taking him?
Nope, he said he's going to walk.
Mm.
It's not that far to the store, by the way.
Yeah.
But I was just showing him what grocery bags to use. It's the ones I got at the pawn shop where Robbie is.
Mm-hmm.
They're like a heavy denim fabric.
Mm-hmm.
They're not supposed to be grocery bags, though. And they have long straps to them so you can actually cross-body them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I was telling him, to take a couple of those.
Yeah.
Because then he can cross his body with them.
Mm-hmm. That's easier to carry stuff. And
Yep.
your fingers don't go numb.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm allergic to basically everything. Now I can take natural cures, which is like natural vitamins, oils, minerals, things like that, and probiotics and all that kind of stuff. Natural stuff I can take. If it's synthesized in any way, which is mostly through any laboratory, I'm in deep doo-doo.
Well, I mean, obviously you're not diabetic and on insulin, so it's not relevant. But I think you would be able to take the Novo Nordisk insulin, because they grow it in a petri. Well, they joke about it. They grow it.
In a petri dish?
Yeah, they grew it in a petri dish. It's human. They're the only ones that make human. It's not synthesized human. It's human growth. So, I mean, not human horse. Well, they actually make that too, but human insulin.
Mm-hmm.
It's not synthesized human insulin. It's human insulin. So it's kind of interesting.
Yeah. Robert, that would be terrible. He's Italian and he's allergic to canned tomatoes and stuff. Yeah.
Well,
My grandson is used to allergic to cranberry juice. Would you believe?
It sucks to be him if he gets a bladder infection, because that's the number one thing they tell you to drink.
Yeah, he can't do it. Mm-mm.
It's like, boy, you better make sure you drink lots and lots of water.
Yeah. My daughter is the one, if I don't already know how, I call her up and say, okay, this is what's going on. What do I do? And she tells me.
She's Masha's nurse.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Native Libra. She says, hello, everyone. Having an extremely painful week. I'm so sorry for that. Asking for some good vibes sent her way. As always, send positivity towards this group every time I catch your lives. Thank you, Native Libra. And everybody send good vibes toward and prayers or good thoughts or however you want to put it toward Native Libra.
Healing energy, pain relief energy.
Right.
Dance naked around the fire. We don't care.
Yeah.
Do whatever you do to send the good stuff.
Yep.
You know, we got a list of them that need it, so just send it to all of them.
Yep.
I come walking down the stairs and I'm like, where are you going?
So you're going to take a couple of those bags. You might as well take that up with you.
I will. I just grabbed
because you can put it across this way.
I grabbed it in the most greasy spot there was.
Yeah, see, and you can carry it like that. But
depends, Robert. That depends. Is that your thing? You do your naked dancing if that's what works for you.
Something small for ice cream. You got to have something to keep it cool, cold.
I'll take one of the freezer bags.
Take one of my blue freezer bags.
I was gonna take that white one.
Oh no, the freezer bag. Take my blue my cooler out of my freezer, my little freezer. There's those two things, and you can look. You put it down like you take both of them. You put one of them down. You put the ice cream, and you fold it, and then fold the other one around it.
I was gonna just pick the white bag and just okay.
Yeah, but you take that freezer pack in there.
Yeah. Or take those.
And you know what else? How you can carry that one? You can slide the strap of this through the handles first, and then put it on, and it'll hang right there too. Take two of those.
Okay.
Yeah, because you got to get enough soda and ice cream.
Okay.
That way you can balance your weight.
Yep.
I guess I need to figure out how much money to send you. Let me see.
I would say send me just 20, but I doubt that would be enough.
It should be for a half gallon of ice cream and a couple of those sodas.
I don't know, it's Publix. No. Alright.
It's cool with him having his Cash App because he has a Cash App card,
Mm-hmm.
which carries like the Visa logo. So I can Cash App him money and it's there instantly. And then he can go
Yeah.
to the store and get what we need.
Yeah.
And then he sends me back my change.
Oh, that's nice.
And if he finds something else that he really wants to get, he'll message me and say, "Can I get this? It's this much money."
Yeah. Robert's Cash App works right off his phone. Yeah.
Well, that's. Oh, you mean you can pay from your phone?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any of my stuff set up to do that. There's a reason for it.
Yeah. I don't either.
There we go.
Oh, that one had a strap.
Yeah.
I forgot the white one had a strap. You got the cooler packs in there?
Yep.
Awesome.
Thank God I can't do it. Alright.
Be careful.
Marcia said, "Be careful." He will be. He walks not on the street side. He walks across the ditch.
Yeah. Catherine said get some for everyone here, too. I don't know if Tori could afford it.
He would if
Everybody
he could.
have a root beer float? Mm-hmm.
He absolutely would if he could.
Yeah.
He would get enough for everybody, and then he'd make everybody one.
What?
Someone in my chat said that Topher needs to get enough stuff to make everybody a root beer float. I said he
Oh.
would if he could,
Yeah.
because that's how he is.
Yes. Yes, it is.
It's just the kind of person he is.
Pam, no, he doesn't actually get an allowance. He gets paid for doing certain jobs. Because Topher's what, 19 now?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he just gets money for doing jobs.
Yeah.
Definitely do not I am not one to give money freely without someone doing something to earn it.
Oh, Frances, I'm already jelly. She just finished her root beer float. And Tori's going to get one, and I don't have a root beer float. Of course, I haven't had soda. Oh, except for ginger ale. Once in a blue moon, I get a little, like, maybe a shot and a half of ginger ale in my drink. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Marcia just eats root beer.
Yeah.
Eats ice cream.
Yeah, I just eat ice cream. Double Dutch chocolate. I gotta find, every time I go, somebody's taken all the lime sherbet. There's a spot there for it. And every time I go, I'm not there on the stocking days, evidently. And so when I go, it's already disappeared. So somebody's stocking up on my lime sherbet. Okay, say goodnight to Steve and Tori.
Good night, Stephen. I hope you have a wonderful night and some wonderful dreams. And you sleep well. And tomorrow, when you wake up, you're in such a wonderful mood and you have a great day. Great night. Have a great day tomorrow, but a great night tonight. You
Good
sleep well.
night. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Good night, Stephen. I hope you have sweet dreams, pleasant thoughts. You sleep well and comfy and all cuddly. And you wake up tomorrow, as I say, bright eyed and bushy tail, and say, I'm here for the new day. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Now, we aren't on tomorrow because it's that place called Get Swamp that's on tomorrow. So, Tori will probably be on Saturday. She will not be on Sunday, but probably be on Saturday. So hopefully we'll talk to you on Saturday. You have a good Friday and you have a great, great sleep tonight. Take care of yourself, you handsome young man, and you be good for mom, okay? Good night, Stephen. Oh, Catherine can't drink carbonated anything much anymore. It gives her heartburn. Oh,
Huh.
hmm. Now, I can ginger ale. The others are really too sweet. I used to like Coca-Cola, but we quit drinking. Okay. Um, my son will be 43 and he's the youngest. And I'm trying to think. He was 5 when we quit having any sodas in the house. It was
Wow.
juice. It was juice or water. And we didn't give him full strength juice because some juices have added sugars, and I always cut it. So I would have a jug of juice in the refrigerator, but I would have 2 jugs because I took 1 jug and made it into 2 because I'd add water to it. Still tasted great, but it had more water in it. So yeah, it worked great. Hello, Shell Bell.
Hello.
Oh,
Bill.
she's popping in to hit the like button and say hi. Kids are here. She'll rewatch it later. Thank you, Shell Bell. And thank you for hitting the like.
Yes. Because that's always good.
Yes. So, yeah, we haven't had, I guess he was 5. I guess he was right around 5 when we quit buying any sodas. And my grandson doesn't really drink soda.
Huh.
Uh, the only time he's ever had McDonald's is when he's been with other kids, in their group. If they're out in a group and his mom isn't there, you know. In other words, he went with a group of kids and they had adult supervision, but she wasn't with them that time. Yeah, is the only time he's had either Burger King or McDonald's.
Interesting.
Yeah.
He just doesn't have that kind of stuff, huh?
Nope. Oh my Lord, that kid grew up on organic. She had one. She used to make his baby food. When I would watch him when she had to go back to work, I would cook the stuff, and she would come home during the day and she would come home, and we would grind it up and this, that, and the other, and put it in little containers that you could refrigerate and or freeze. And that's what we did. And we'd make about a week's worth of baby food in one day. I'd help her make it. We'd put I still have some little containers because they're reusable. And yeah, that kid didn't even have even his veggies and his fruits were all homemade. Yep. And the only time she used disposable diapers is when she was going to be gone more than 3 hours. Other than that, that kid grew up on cloth diapers.
Which, if you're going to be home, a mom at home, you can do that. But when you have to have people watching your child, that doesn't work too well.
Well, I was watching, and I would, she had the machine that had the sanitary on it, and we would take the cloth diapers and run them through the washing machine and all that kind of stuff. And either, if it was a good day, we'd hang them in the garage and on a hanger thingy we had set up. And if it was a bad day, where it was very humid, we'd run them through the dryer.
Yeah, see, no one in my family would change the deal with the cloth diapers.
Oh, no. That's all he had. She had, a pack of disposables would last her forever. Sometimes he grew out of them before he ever, yeah. And she only used them when they had to be gone more than 3 hours.
Okay, put these back over here out of the way.
Yeah, my grandson cooks. She started having him learn how to do stuff young. The other night I was there, it was his turn. He made, we had sausage, eggs, salad, and something else. What? Oh, potatoes. Yeah. And he made it. And of course, the sausage was organic.
Will he follow recipes?
Now, she's pretty much taught him to look and realize what goes together and things like that. Yeah. So it works. Who's teaching your daughter? Is somebody trying to teach your daughter how to cook? Rin? My grandson started learning at 7.
Yeah.
He did little things. Wait a minute. Hold on. I lost it.
Rini, these Elizabeth made. Elizabeth makes these little resin stumpies. Stumpy T-bows.
Yeah. How to cook oatmeal. Yeah, certain things. Yeah. If you have a microwave, I
They
make poached eggs in a microwave. Works
wait.
good, gang.
You
Soft-boiled eggs, actually.
go into the school and eat, Ren. It says new rules. I have to get out of the car and take her to the playground, then go in and eat.
Oh, sorry, Crimson.
Yeah, see, the way you wrote it implied that you were going in to eat, that it was your
Okay.
routine and you had to go in and eat. That's why it confused me.
Yeah, she does. Oh, so it's basically checking in at the playground is the new area that they check in.
I was like, whoa, they make parents eat with the kids now? That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, you have to drop her off now with another unknown teacher.
Well, they won't be unknown for long
Yeah.
because you'll get to know them.
Mhm. Yeah, well, Ren, public school system, there's going to always be changes. Every year is different.
Yep.
So you got to figure out as nicely as possible, as soon as possible, to get a new routine. And yeah, because it's not going to be the same every year. It just
Make
isn't.
the most out of it.
Yeah, just make it the best you can out of it and as nicely as possible. Um, yeah, they're not
You,
geckos. They're little gators.
oh, unless
It's
she's
a
talking about
stubby.
these. Unless she was
Oh,
talking about these.
oh, oh! Didn't know you showed those again.
Well, I didn't pull them up, but those are, I was
Okay,
playing with them now. Those are little geckos.
yeah,
But these are little stumpy gators.
yeah. That's a short, stumpy Tebow. Yeah, 'cause it's nice and chubby like Tebow.
And Elizabeth makes these.
Yeah.
She also makes skull families from the littlest ones to some really big ones.
Yeah.
My scissors are, I'm trying to cut around this magnet and my scissors are sticking to it.
Just to let you know, Ren, the more you can get her socialized with being more flexible about some changes, the better off she's going to be. Because my daughter had to do that with my grandson.
Yes. Children on the spectrum of autism don't like change. That is a fact.
Mm-hmm.
Routine works better. But in real life, there's no such thing as 100% routine.
Right.
So you kind of have to teach them to live within the boundaries of life, of real life. Don't have to like it, but that's what life is. We used to have to change classes in
Mm-hmm.
elementary school. We didn't
Mm-hmm.
have one teacher. I had 4 teachers from first grade through 6th grade. I had 4 different teachers and had to change classes. This whole concept of one teacher teaching a class blew my mind. First time I encountered that, because we had 4 different classes.
Yeah.
So from the beginning of school, we were changing classes. There
Yeah.
was no routine. And on occasion, we had to change classes in a different order than what we did before because things happened.
Hmm. And I don't know about yours, but my kids not only had, and every year you may have got a different 4 teachers.
Oh
They
no,
had 3.
we did have a different set of teachers. There
Hmm.
were four teachers in every grade between first grade and sixth grade.
Yep.
Only 4.
Hmm.
And so everybody had a first period class with one of the 4 teachers.
Was first period in homeroom, they called it.
Yeah. And then this class would come over here to this teacher and everybody would shift down one.
Yeah.
And we would rotate around. And yeah. And we would do two classes in the morning and 2 classes in the afternoon. And then
Yeah.
once you get to middle school and stuff like that, it's chaos anyway with changes. So make something exciting about the changes.
Good luck, Tisa. You have a good night and loads of prayers, hon.
Night, Tisa. I hope your fabulous knee doctor can help you find a fabulous hip doctor,
Yes.
because that would be ideal.
Yes.
That would be the most ideal situation.
Right.
And it's, you
we-
know, Rin, you just tell her it's okay to be scared, but be excited too, because you might have some of the best teachers ever.
Yeah. Hmm. You can't put your fears onto her. You gotta
No.
you gotta hide them somehow.
No, I have not seen Stacy's butterflies with sneakers.
They are cute.
Oh, good. Not too much longer. I wished it was sooner, though.
Yeah.
Because, like, when I went into my knee doctor for my last visit, I'm like, I have this thing on my foot I need to get checked. And, we have some wonderful foot doctors in our practice, and they'll just read your notes and know what they can or cannot do because of your recent surgery.
Oh, hello, Root Beer. And I hope you have, when you go to school this coming year, I bet you're going to have a great time. And you'll meet some new people, and you may find out they can become best friends. I bet you.
I remember 4th grade. I'd gone to school with the same people from 1st grade to 3rd grade. And in 4th grade, we had some new people moved into town. And so we had new people come to school. And from 4th grade through graduating high school, I had one of my best friends, one of my best male friends. And actually, we were friends even after that. He was one of the people when I had moved back home after I'd been staying at my dad's, and I decided to move back home. He was one of the people I called. He dropped everything to come see me.
Yeah.
And when he was down in the dumps and wanted to unalive himself, I was the person he called. And he come and spent the day with me. And I was staying with my sister at the time, and it happened to be laundry day. And he helped me do the laundry. And we laughed about it. He's like, I hardly ever do my own laundry. Mom does my laundry. And he's an adult, but he was still living at home. And he says, but I needed this. I really needed this. And so, yeah. And that was due to change.
I lost my best friend from school When I was in my 40s, she was killed in a car accident.
Oh.
Yeah. Her husband called me up. Yeah. I took time off work and went. That was rough. Be positive, Ren. And if you're positive, she will be. Yeah, my daughter, because she's always homeschooled, except for, okay, he was in a Montessori school, preschool, up to second grade. And then they moved out of the area. Well, she started homeschooling him before that because she knew they were going to move out of the area. And so she started homeschooling him. And because she left work, quit working. And so, yeah. Ever since then, she has purposely socialized him. Things change a lot. One day can be set up like this, and because something happens here and there and the other, it can be canceled. So she has got him used to accepting changes.
Yeah. Well, see, we have Topher.
Yeah.
With his tisms, and so that was something we had to work on.
Yeah.
I don't want to change teachers. She's my best friend. Because the thing about ADHD, and I don't know if it's the ADHD part or the autism part, they think someone, just because someone's nice to them, they all of a sudden become their best friend.
Yeah.
And so his first teacher, his Head Start teacher, was his best friend. Air quoting here.
Yeah.
And then he had to change classes, change school and all that kind of stuff. And he didn't want to. And it's like, yeah, you got to. And yeah. And we had to work through that.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't matter what he wanted. It's what was needed.
Yeah.
And so we had to teach him about that. And we had to teach him about that every year until he got it.
I think
I'm testing
whatever date the Declaration of Independence was signed, I think next year is the 250th year. And of course, there's going to be a big celebration in Washington, D.C. and all that. But my daughter is taking my grandson to Philadelphia and that area ahead of time. They're going to go to Independence Hall, which is rebuilt because the first one burnt down, but it's rebuilt like the old one was. And they're going to do the history stuff there. She's going to go to Washington, D.C. before the celebration because they've been there before, but they missed a couple of things that she wants to go back and put in this time. And then they'll go to Philadelphia and they'll leave to come home, I think, around the 5th or 6th of July. And they're probably going to do it by train.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like fun.
It is. They went to Washington, D.C. and stayed in a bed and breakfast and all this kind of stuff in Washington. And they went all kinds of places. She says, but I didn't have enough time to get everything in. So she says, I need about 4 or 5 places that they need to go to and to get in what she didn't get in last time. Then they're going to go. She says, I don't want to be in Washington, D.C. during the major celebration. I don't want the crowd, don't want the everything. So she's not going to do that. She says, but I'll go to Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, and go to where it was actually signed. And it was actually signed on the 2nd, but the 4th it was ratified. But it was actually signed on the 2nd. So she's going to go on the 2nd. So yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah. Okay, White Indo. White Indo, if you've got an ice pack or a cool pack, when you get a headache, sometime put it on the back of your neck. A lot of times that will help with a headache. Honest, guys, it helps.
Yep, it does.
Yep. People would think that heat does more. No, sometimes if you've got like inflammation and you get a headache from stress or whatever, an ice pack is better than heat.
Yep.
Nah, Ren, give her a hug, tell her you love her, and tell her that she doesn't get any more Hannah chocolate if she doesn't behave. That's all. Honey, you got the biggest hand. Hannah just doesn't send any more chocolates. No more goodies from
If Hannah sends any more chocolates, I'm just going to eat them myself since you're being so bad.
Yeah.
You won't listen.
Yep.
You don't want to listen? You don't get any more of Hannah's chocolates. I'll eat them myself. Thank you.
Yep.
You can't do that. Yes, I can. I'm the parent here.
Mm-hmm.
I am such a meanie.
Oh, I got mad at my kids and was telling them what they weren't going to do. I'm going to call CPS on you. I handed them phone. Here, call them.
Because they started that giving out the phone number to CPS at school.
Mm-hmm.
If your mother hits you, she spanks you at all, you call this number and they'll come make her stop. So one day, my daughter come up with this. I'm just going to call this number and they'll make you stop hitting me. And I said, okay, yeah, they will. But I'm going to tell you this right now. That phone number is a one-way door. Call them because they will be taking you out of this house and you will not be welcome back ever. Yes, I can. I can come back anytime I want. No, you can't because this is my house, not yours.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ren, and you got her over a barrel. Ren said she just ate the last piece. She doesn't get any more if she doesn't behave.
Nope.
Mm-mm. Hannah will not send any more. Yeah, I handed my kids the phone. You want to call the phone number? Here, call them.
Well, I just told her straight up. It's a one-way phone call. You call. Go right ahead. Call. There's no coming back from that. That is wrong. This way.
Yeah, when kids start to think they know everything, you got to kind of put your foot down. My grandson's in that stage where he thinks he knows everything. He looked at me and said something, and I said, do you consider yourself intelligent? He says, of course, Mimi. And I said, well, that wasn't it then. You didn't prove it by that. I won't tell you what it was about because that's personal, but yeah. I said, but no, that was not intelligent. So rethink that. And he looked at me and walked away. Came back later and said, I'm sorry, Mimi. I said, apology accepted. Just don't try it again. Oh, yeah, because some kids fight sleep. I tell them if she wants to grow up and go help Robbie catch a gator, she better get her sleep because that's the only way she's going to grow up. She got to get good sleep and good rest to grow
Yep.
up healthy. Yeah.
Robbie won't take any misbehaving children out gator hunting.
Mm-mm. Nope.
I'll tell you that right now.
And she has to be a certain age. Yep.
And you have to have good grades.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why I know this, and I have no problem making a comment about it, is because Nick, who is from the Netherlands, was in the U.S. and they went to see Robbie. Nick was doing not so good in school. And basically I don't have to, I'll just come here and work with Robbie. And Robbie informed him, no, you won't. Because to come work in my house, you have to behave a certain kind of way.
Yep.
And you have to have grades. If you can't dedicate going to school and getting good grades, you can't work here.
Yep.
And sent Nick on his way. You go to school, you graduate your regular school, you continue your education, and take some kind of class in this, and this having to do with herpology and all that kind of stuff. Veterinary school, something that benefits the animals. And sure enough, look where Nick is.
Yep.
And
he's
still
going after his master's. And then
Yeah.
I think and Robbie said he wants to go after his doctorate.
Yep. All she has to do is like her teacher. I really need to find my white pens. My white pens. I need to find my
Lisa's late. Hannah says Lisa's late setting up her live. It's not set up yet. Nobody's been notified. And it's 9:33.
Well, has anyone gone to her channel?
I guess Hannah looked. It's not set up yet. Hannah evidently looked.
Nope.
She messaged you earlier. She said she was going on.
She didn't say. I didn't ask.
Uh-huh.
She had something else to tell me.
Oh, okay.
But I messaged her.
Okay.
It's real easy to get on something else and lose track of time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was out doing laundry and I was 5 minutes late today. I thought
Yep.
I had time to get it done and I didn't. I came in and looked at the clock and I went, ah!
And you notice I just started without you.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I sent you a thumbs up for 5:30, which meant I'm going to be there.
Yep.
And I was just
You'll
late.
be here as soon as you can get here.
Yeah.
I knew exactly what it meant. I wonder if any of these are right on this black.
So I just got a little behind the 8 ball. I thought I had enough time and I didn't.
I can see that. Let me see.
Well, we'll chitty chat for a while. So you got your long piece done now?
Yeah, I have it. This piece here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so I'm trying to set it up now where I can stitch it onto here, but I can't set my other set of holes because I'm not. Usually, I make this piece two thicknesses,
Uh-huh.
but since this is such a thick leather, I'm not doing that.
Uh-huh.
So I'm doing it a little different
Gotcha.
because I've never made this thing twice the same way.
That's true. It all depends on the leather you're using.
So since I can't write on it, it's by itself. I can put tape down and then I can write on the tape itself
Mm-hmm.
to do
Have
what
you
I
got to
need.
go the whole rim that way?
Only around this curve.
Oh, okay.
It's a curve.
Oh, yeah.
Tape don't bend like that.
No.
And yes, Nine Chins, hello.
Yes, 9 Chin. Sorry. It was about, it was about
3 hours
30
in.
Yeah, it was right before, wasn't it right before 9 o'clock?
It was no, 8:30.
8:30. About an
Because
hour ago.
I told you, I said, hey Marcia, it's 2 hours and 58 minutes.
Yeah. From 5:30. Yeah.
And so it was right at the 3 hour mark, and I came on at 5:30, so that would have
Yeah.
been
Yeah.
8:30.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sorry, 9 Chins. You
And
missed
you know
the
what?
PSA.
Nine Chins gave me money on Ko-fi, and so did Jared, and I didn't do this
Oh.
the other day.
Oh.
I didn't
Well,
give them anything
Oh. Well, I
because
thought I read somebody. I only
they
saw
dropped the
one.
money on Ko-fi. Jared did the other day twice, but then the last time when you were here, Nine Chins did on Ko-fi, and I didn't.
Oh, you
Ding-a-ling.
didn't ring. You didn't ding-a-ling them?
No, I said thank you, but I didn't ding-a-ling it.
Oh dear. I'll do it afterwards, Elizabeth, when we're off of here, because if I do it now, Tori has to let me back in, and I don't want to do that to her. I have enough trouble dropping out. Ah,
She has enough trouble with Robbie calling her, is what she just said.
yeah. Or my daughter. Oh, we finally got my husband an appointment for a nutritionist.
Awesome.
So, yeah. So, and it's going to be a Zoom. Yay!
Oh, they can do the Zoom.
Yes. She said, look, he's 90 years old, frail, getting frailer. Yeah. So, yeah. So she finally got it scheduled. Yay, so, yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
And we all cheered. Woo! And we all celebrated. Yay! And I
With
cannot do
with the VA, it's a celebration because to get things organized and there's and I didn't realize it. Okay, Miami is a main station for VA. St. Petersburg is a central station for VA, and I'm sure they have one in the north. Okay. We went from Miami being a central station. His now central station is St. Petersburg.
And they don't
Well,
talk to each other.
and they don't talk to each other. Each central station is different. You gotta set up everything like you're starting you're registered.
Prescriptions.
Everything. Everything all over again.
Because this is his prescription nutrition.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But you gotta set it up all over again. And I didn't realize that until she told me the other day. And I said, oh my God, if I'd have known this before, we'd have had this, all of this would have been set up easy. So, yeah. Oh, so at least now we know. And I said, okay, so next time you see the primary doctor, which is October? Yeah, every 3 months. October, I said, when you go in there, make sure that they have got the new, and keep an eye on it because we may have to do it before when he runs out of the Depends. When you open the last big box of Depends, let me know, because then we're going to have to call him to get him reinstated through up there because we're still on the set that he got from down here.
Oh no, I would call and go ahead and get it set up.
Well, no, I don't want him now because you don't have a place to store them. I mean, they send you enough for, Lord, the boxes are, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. They have my chart, but it's each area has their own my chart. It's
They
enough.
don't. Their VA, they don't talk to each other.
Right. There's different locations. They have South Florida, Central Florida, North Florida. Okay, he went from South Florida to Central Florida. And they take the fact that he was registered, but that's it. You got to start all over with all the doctors and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
So all his nutritional stuff that was prescribed is no longer prescribed.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's a royal pain. Oh, it is stupid. She says, I can't help that. That's the way they've got it set up. And I said, well, I understand your limitations, but let me tell you, it's stupid. She says, oh, I totally agree with that. She says, but that's the way it's set up. I wish I'd have known that in the first place. But
yeah, because as soon as you put him up there, you could have set up all the appointments.
Right.
And had it ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
When it was time.
Right. Not that we know of yet, Ed.
Yeah, I am not to be rude, I am not Lisa's keeper. You can email her and ask her why she doesn't have it set up, but I don't have any control over her setting up her live or why she did or didn't set up her live. There may be something going on in life.
Yep.
I messaged her. When someone said they didn't see it, I messaged her to let her know that it wasn't seen.
Yep.
I mean, she could have done one of those smart things like I've done before where I set up my live and forgot to push the last button that saves it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I've done that. And then Marcia goes, are you not going live? Yes, I am. Oh, I didn't see it set up. Yeah, I said I'm setting it up. And then go check, and it's like, oh, damn it.
Uh-huh. And what did I do? Chuckle. Because I've done things like that. You type out you're going to text somebody. You type out this long thing, and you just close it, thinking you sent it. You open it up, and it's still sitting there, and going, oh.
Yep.
Hi, Lucinda. And so, yeah, it's funny. I'm sure we've all done something stupid like that. You know.
But why? If she's setting it up, if she's going live, I don't have any of that information.
Lucinda says I do that in chat. Yeah, I've tried to type on stuff in the chat, and I'll type it, and I'm waiting for it to come up, and I looked, I didn't hit the button. Hello, hit the button, Marcia. Yeah, typing in empty air too. Yeah, where you didn't put the little cursor in the chat box. Yeah, that
We
works.
don't want to talk about how many times I do that.
Yeah, you're typing away and it's not typing a thing. And you look and it's, oh, wait a minute. I'm typing in air here. Yeah. Cindy Clark says she does that too. Ah. Hannah, that's funny. Nah, once a night is crazy. Hannah's going to post the links again.
You walked all the way down there and back?
Yeah. I got myself a drink as well, by the way, with what was left.
What do you mean? What was left? Where's my receipt?
I had like $2 left.
Wow, that was some expensive.
Yeah, how much did he buy?
The store brand, Publix brand. I want the P. So that's what Michelle got last time.
Mm-hmm.
Might be a little wet, but.
He actually did good. He got the Publix ice cream, which was $11.
Oh, yeah.
He
For the
got
big container.
You got a cream soda and 2 root beers.
Yes.
Is that today's?
Yes.
You got 2 root beers and a
Cream soda.
and they were on sale for like half price.
Yes.
Ooh.
That's actually, I was walking down the soda aisle and I saw that. And
So they cost a little bit more than the store brand, but they're A&W.
Oh, yeah, they're the good stuff. Yeah.
I wasn't going to send me another $1 because at first I had actually, there's not a second. I had a $2.60 something.
Uh-huh.
And the small bottles are like $2.90, almost $3.
The small bottle of what?
Drinks. So I went back to the soft soda aisle, got me one that big for $1.99.
Bigger ones for cheaper.
Yep.
Sometimes it works that way. I guess I should get off here.
Open.
That is very good knowledge, Marla. She said her granddaughter Lillian has become a real mushroom hound. She knows 5 different types of good mushrooms and a major bad one that comes up around us, Death Angel. That is really good knowledge.
Yeah.
Marla made a burger tonight with mushrooms right out of the yard tonight for supper. The mushrooms my daughter gets, because of her cows, she burns in the burn barrel. And if anybody knows about them, they know why she burns those.
Because she doesn't want druggies in her yard picking mushrooms?
Yeah, picking mushrooms, right, exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. So whenever she sees them in the field, she goes and pulls them and throws them in the burn barrel. Oh,
Okay. Well, I'm going to call it a night.
Okay. Oh, yeah, they will.
And I'll do something. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, tomorrow, maybe you can get a nap after work and before Robbie, a little one, so that we can keep our eyes open late. Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, because
Yeah, there's one bad mushroom that looks very, very similar to, and I can't remember the names, to a very good mushroom. Yeah. And if you don't know the slight difference, yeah, it can be very dangerous.
oh, neat. Itches. Ow, ow, ow. Itches on the inside. Itches on the inside. Ow, ow,
Rub
ow,
it,
ow.
rub it, rub it, rub it, rub it, rub it, rub it,
Yeah,
rub it.
but okay. I'm going to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me today. I appreciate you. I really do.
Pam Gammy, glad you got educated.
Don't be picking them cow poop mushrooms.
Yeah,
They are not, well, they are edible. They are not good for you to eat.
no.
They will make you think you're somewhere you're not.
Yep.
Bad. Stay away from cow poop mushrooms, folks.
Mushrooms. Yep.
Yeah, everything is edible once. So true. So I am going to say goodnight. I appreciate you all hanging out and watching me play around here. I'm going to look at this edge and think about this edge before I touch putting a hole in this edge, to make sure I got this right. I'm pretty sure I do. Pretty sure I do. I just have to watch when I come around to do these curves because my holes will not be lined up the same. I have to make sure I make space for them too, because the second line, which you cannot see, this line here, where the holes are going to be, these holes will need to be slightly farther apart than these holes that are in here are. Distance thing,
Yeah.
And it'll make it pucker a little bit on the inside, and I can fix that. I can make a little snip and pound and snip and pound. That won't be a problem.
Yeah.
And glue.
It's called darting.
Yeah, and glue. Thank you all so very much. I'm going to think about this a little bit more, and I probably won't work on it until Saturday. If then. I want to make some keychains before Monday. I want to take 4 keychains to my PT place because it may be my last visit.
Ooh. You got to 115?
I get reevaluated Monday.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah.
And if I'm at 120, he might not keep me. I don't know.
Yeah.
Unless he thinks he can help me with strength and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
Never again.
It all depends on the evaluation, yeah.
Yeah. I have an appointment set up for Thursday as well. Instead of Wednesday, Thursday.
Oh, so you have one for tomorrow as well?
No. Tomorrow is Friday.
Thought today was
Thursday.
Oh, yeah, today is Thursday because the church went out yesterday. That's why I thought today was Wednesday.
Next Monday and next Thursday, I have appointments set up. But when Monday will determine whether or not I keep my appointment on Thursday or not. So we'll see. They may release me and put me on my own, and then I have to figure it out.
Yeah, do your own exercises.
And I'd love to have a stationary bike.
Huh. I would actually like to have a bike again. Because
Keep your eye on Facebook Marketplace. There's a lot of times people get rid of them.
Ours around here is a big ripoff. Our Facebook
Oh.
Marketplace is.
Oh,
and sometimes not safe.
ah.
Jimmy,
No, I was talking to my chat.
never again.
What?
My wrist won't be able to.
What?
My wrist is hurting too bad right now.
For what?
I'm walking home with ice cream and soda.
You weren't carrying them over your body like I told you to?
No, it was hurting right here. And plus, it was starting to choke.
Difficulties. Child wasn't listening. He didn't do what I told him to do. But anyway,
No, it was.
I will talk to you all later.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, Topher.
Hold on a minute.
Bye, Marcia.
Who is this? We do not know if Lisa is going live tonight. It's not. That's Lisa's business.
Yeah, we don't know.
But I don't like your name in here. I'm kind of a family channel. Lisa's business is around.
Mm-hmm.
So I will talk to you all later. Is it? That better not. John? It is. You butthole. You butt. I have no clue, John. You ass. Oh. Wow.
He probably did that just on purpose. I bet you a nickel. Just to be, so we could say, "Shut up, John."
So, positive vibes, healing energies, positive energies, prayers to all of you, whether you think you need them or not. Do the same, because a lot of people are in need right now and they need our support. We have a lot of people that are under the weather and need support, our support to help them get through, and or they have family that is, and knowing that we're there praying and or sending positive energies has been helpful to them. Please continue to do so. And I will be on Saturday, because tomorrow is Get Swamped. Pay attention and see. I don't know if Two Leaves in a Pod is going to wind up popping on anyway tonight. You never know. Just go check out her channel and hang out and look and see. You just never know. All of a sudden, she just might go live, pop up live. So that's all you can do is watch. And I will talk to you all later. See you tomorrow on Get Swamped. See you Saturday here for some Zen. Everybody, go get your bio break. Get your wash your hands with soap and water. Get your drink, get your snack, and hang out and look and see if Lisa goes live and give her some Zen love. I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.